Hello, YouTube cubes. It's been a bit. It's been almost a week. Hi. How's it going? I'm starting much later than I wanted to, by 2 hours. But there was a big storm last night. Roof issues. There was a bunch of issues because of that, and it took longer to get that resolved than I thought it would. Yeah. Super Adventure Festival starts today. We're going to go over some patch notes, and then we're going to go over some other things. I will not be touching the balance notes if you are curious about that. I would go to the wiki for those balance patches stuff, so it's all clarified and things like that. Highly suggest looking at it. Today, we're not really going to touch any content that's going to need any of the balance updates. I will talk about some of it because it will be important to those who do PvE land like me. I do PvE land. I am also trying to go after 50,000 achievement points in Guild Wars 2, and we are getting there. Slowly but surely. But if you're like Zorric, man, it's been like a month since you've done a Guild Wars 2 show. You're right, because copyright sucks, and YouTube is a shitty fucking platform when it comes to copyright and how they deal with it. They think what they have is good enough, and I think they should be sued into a fucking oblivion until I can't be on YouTube anymore because they have no money because they've screwed over so many creators and I deserve my paycheck. I'm sorry, was that too real? That might have been too real. But anyways, I'm over at twitch.tv/AngryZorric doing the grind there. I plan on having a second channel up, and I just didn't get to it last night. I was tired. I went to sleep. I got up. There were bad storms, tornadoes happening. It was crazy. I just didn't do it. But we're doing all the grinding stuff over there. So if I play a new game here, more than likely the grind is happening over there. Just depends on which game I will be playing. So I do have a lineup of new games I do want to play here, but we still have Baldur's Gate 3, which I still want to do at least once a week, and I plan on doing tomorrow for tomorrow's live show here on YouTube. But other than that, if you want to see the grind of games like Retro Rewind, Racoin, and Guild Wars 2, it's over there on Twitch. I just have to split up the content a little bit, and then eventually the VODs will be put on a second channel where you can watch them forever. That channel will sort of just be a slop channel where I throw stuff over there. It may be edited, it may not be edited, it may just be stuff. Usually anything refined will be here at youtube.com/@AngryZorric. But other than that, I am an ArenaNet partner. I have links down below if you would like to use those and buy some merch if you would like. I have no idea why the merch prices are all over the place and stuff here on YouTube either. I don't know if that's about, I don't know how any of this shit works. So, I'm sorry. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to go over right now outside of Guild Wars 2. No, Baldur's Gate playlist, all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think if there's any other news. I will be taking some time off and things like that because I'll be moving this year, and there's a bunch going on. So May looks like a toss-up of whether I'm going to be around or not, and then of course, as time goes on, I have to move my stuff, so, you know, there'll be days. There may be a whole week or so, you know, 10 days where I'm not streaming, and I'm sorry about that, but it's to get to financially a better place because I can't afford the place. Like, they're asking a ridiculous amount of money for this place. And they've only filled 1 out of 6 that have emptied, so I don't know what they're thinking to be like, yeah, we're gonna raise your rent by another $140. Plus, you know, pet stuff and all that, like the other things we have on top of it, and then they want to charge us $40 for a parking spot, per parking spot, which would be $80. I mean, you're talking just to live here, it'd be like nearly $1,700. And that's ridiculous. I'm gonna go pay for a mortgage. I'm sorry, I'd rather just get screwed over by the bank than just get screwed over. It's because at least I own the house. Man, I tell you. But anyhow, away from that, let's get into Guild Wars 2. We are at Super Adventure Box. This is the music we'll be playing in the background. I think it'll be nice as we go over the patch notes. Yes, the patch notes. Remember, your third-party programs aren't going to work here. I want to make this quick so we can get into the content since I'm behind. Plague, hello. Moving to Texas. Right now, most people that I know have either moved to Georgia. Well, California, but that's a whole thing. Georgia, California, and Texas. And I'm not surprised. But I don't know why. A lot of content creators live in Georgia, and I don't know why. But no, I'm not moving to Texas. In fact, I'm technically moving further away from Texas. Tax havens? Probably. Well, I'll be honest, the royalty stuff and things for gig work is ridiculous. The taxes they put on tips, gig work, hobby, I forget what they call it now. It's like some kind, because that's what they ended up putting mine under because I didn't make over a certain threshold. I'm gonna say make over a threshold, but that's not it. A certain threshold. God, man, what is my problem? So anyways, they end up, it's like some kind of hobby thing. If you want to get they still tax it to oblivion. And I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Crazy. Anyways, Super Adventure Festival. Moto's world-renowned Super Adventure Box returns again. Explore 2 worlds and 2 test zones of excitement, peril, and educational entertainment to earn holographic weapons and a variety of loot. Travelers can visit the Super Adventure Box in Radisum. Temporary porters will be placed in each major city to facilitate easy travel to the scenic hub of Asuran culture. The World 3 Test Zone has been expanded. Test Zone 2 is now available to players who have completed the original Test Zone and now be labeled as Test Zone 1. Delve deeper into the watery cavern and explore ancient ruins too. Moto reminds players that the Test Zones are presented as is for the enjoyment and education of progeny and will be improved upon in later releases. I will tell you, I have already heard that World 3 Zone 2 is absolutely massive compared to some other things, but I don't know. World 2's levels are pretty massive, and the one they introduced, Test Zone 1 in World 3, was smaller than that. So, if you've ever played all of World 2 zones, you know what I'm talking about. Complete the festival's meta achievement, the annual achievement, Super Adventure Box Nostalgia, to earn the new Powered Vest armor. Last year's reward, the Power Boots, are now available for Super Adventure Box traders. I thought we already had a vest, but I guess not. The new Forged Light Weapons set is now available, reprised from the Retro Classic Hard Light Weapons set. You'll receive your choice of a weapon by progressing the Super Adventure Box Nostalgia meta achievement, and you can earn additional choices through weekly Super Adventure Box achievements. The Super Rainbow Cloud weapon set is now available from the weekly Super Adventure Box vendors. That was the set last year, I believe, that I didn't earn much of, if any at all. Everyone's other favorite dragon, Plush S, is now available, so we'll do that. That's part of a collection for achievement that we'll get later this year. New weapons have been added to the Retro Forge series. You can purchase these weapons directly, which I highly suggest not doing ever. Get the super loot bags and try to get lucky. New Super Adventure Box themed guild decorations have been added. We got a bridge plank, we got rapid flowing water, we got rapids pillar, we got rapids plateau, and a plush S. Plushies. Super Adventure Box music can now be unlocked from your homestead. Your first completion of each zone will have a chance to drop a soundtrack single featuring music from the Super Adventure Box. These records can also be purchased from festival vendors or traded with other players. I don't know what it means by first completion. I'm thinking first completion every day, I hope. Because if it's just one shot, you get it or you don't, that's sort of shitty. But I'm guessing that's what that is. So special objectives are available in the Wizard's Vault to earn additional acclaim. A number of Super Adventure Box related bugs have been fixed for the safety of all heroes. Festivals begin today and continues until May 5th. a week before the next major update. No. Yeah. Yeah. I believe it's a week before the next major update because it was 20-something days. It was more than 21 days. I should double check when I get in there. As long as it says 27 days, I'm right. Wait, 28 days, I'm right. 27? 28? We'll check it, don't worry. In the last several expansion, creatures have been given additional health to account for increased player damage. With the balance changes in this update, which again I talked about, I won't be covering those balance changes. A lot of nerfs coming through that will take off a good 15% of DPS for a lot of classes, and some of them all the way up to 34%. What's crazy is that 34%, they're still doing like 36 to 39,000. So it's not like they've been nerfed into the ground. It's just that they were so far up there that that's how much of a nerf they needed. But I think it's a bit of overkill. 40,000 is where all classes should cap out near for DPS. I think when they're more complicated stuff, I think an extra, 45 to 48k, I think that's fair. But when we're starting to stretch over 50k all the way up to 60k, there's an issue. And this has been something that's existed since like HOT and beyond. And I don't know why they didn't nip it in the bud before it got to this point. Power creep is natural. It will happen. You want your new elite specs to be sellable and feel powerful when people use them and stuff. But this time around, it just felt egregious and absolutely not worth anyone's time, especially when people weren't changing to those elite specs or those meta builds and sort of struggling in PvE like they did all the way back in HOT. I don't feel the burn because my Power Reaper continues to be buffed, even though they keep trying to nerf it. I don't play the meta Power Reaper. I play a different variant of it, which is harder to nerf. Especially when I do lower level zones and stuff like that, it's just impossible to nerf it. So I have not felt the hurt as much as other people, but I do know people who have quit the game and stuff because they just feel like they can't beat things. So with all of that opinion and experience thrown at you, they're gonna nerf a bunch of health and enemies in specific places, and that's everything from Into Dragons to now, all the way to Visions of Eternity. So they're gonna nerf a bunch of health in most enemies. So they should die faster if your DPS hasn't changed, or if your DPS has changed very little because you weren't running the meta. So things should feel better to play against. Yeah, Plague, exactly. But anyhow, they also nerfed, and I'm not going to go read the whole spiel because I knew what was going to happen when this is explained. Silent Surf, Lonely Tower, and Kinfall Fractals, they were also nerf to the bosses, which absolutely needed to happen way before this. So most of that is going to be for CMs and stuff like that. Now let me read you, beyond that, just know they're going to be watching this, so they may increase, decrease further, that kind of thing. We'll see how people feel about it and things like that. And go to the forums, be vocal about it. If you don't think it's good enough, if you think it's too good, whatever. Constructive feedback is the best feedback. So explain like, hey, when I fight this boss, this is what's been happening in my groups. This is what I think where it should be, and any other things that may be affecting mechanics wise. So if you're killing something too fast and the mechanic is breaking later, they should know that. But remember what benefits all players. Maybe we could just keep that on the down low. That's all I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Just give your feedback. I'm sure there's going to be a place on the forums, or they'll put it all in one space. Just make sure, a place for them to run the numbers. The sponges are less spongy. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Guild Wars 2 since HOT has been HP. Not just how hard something hits, even though I think a sniper with a bow who puts a line on the ground that does as much damage as or twice the damage as the initial hit of the sniper is stupid. That's still a thing. I should not walk on a line and get hit for 7.8k damage. That's stupid, right? But the other problem is some of those enemies, I'm hitting them for like freaking 5 minutes and we're at 50%. And it just feels like such a grind for something that isn't going to matter. While other enemies just sort of explode. Like, you don't even see them die sometimes. At one point, I was killing enemies so fast in Dragon Stand that I wasn't seeing the experience pop up. I was getting the experience, it just wasn't popping up on my screen because it wasn't registering it on the server. Isn't that fun? It's such a mess. But HP has always been a thing I've talked about. Just across the board, I feel like the game as a whole has way too much HP. Like, and then Secrets of the Obscure, I really do hope that Western Naos, the Midnight King, all that gets nerfed pretty damn hard. Because fighting that is just a terrible experience. Like, I like engagements that only last 10 minutes. So when the meta bosses pop up and I see a 20-minute timer, I go, ugh. Because I feel like that 20-minute timer is assuming players are going to sit there for 15 to 18 minutes just pressing 1. And it just hurts. Because the other thing that might also be in there is the fact that players are going to be dying so often that they need that extra time to return back and do DPS and things like that. I don't like that. I like an engagement not to even need a timer. Which, speaking of, down here in raids, an exciting change has happened, which all my raid friends are excited about. So we'll hit that. But anyways, HP, been a problem. Glad to see the sponges become less spongy, as Plague put it, and yeah, good times. Good times. Updated the text in the Wizard's Vault container previews to avoid covering the button used to close the window. Thank you so much. Fixed an issue that blocked gourmet training progress for chefs when varietal seeds have been previously acquired on their account. Fixed an issue that could rarely cause players to receive 3 daily Wizard Vault objectives in addition. This is an extremely rare thing that we could not get to happen more than a handful of times. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it never reached double digits, but yeah, I know what they're talking about, but I can't remember why. It had something to do with the previous like day or days, and somehow you would already have one of them either completed or it would complete itself or something like that. I can't remember, but you couldn't get the reward because it was done. Quoted by Zork, blessed. Updated the text in the first time pop-up for fashion templates to better reflect current system functionality. Current system functionality being the key thing. We'll have to wait until the major update for the expansion for them to fix those fashion templates. Let's talk open world. Reduce the enemy difficulty and decrease the speed of Inquest success, and defeat the Inquest to prevent them from capturing the ley line. The ley energy coalescence events. Thank fucking God, man. I just complained about this not too long ago, but I've been complaining about that for years. Finally, it has something to do with the scaling of like people passing by or something, is what somebody told me, or something. Functionality, yeah, but like what would happen is they would get literally like 5 orbs win. Like, right at the end, every time, 15 seconds left. I actually complete. It was doable if you had the right people for the scaling. So if like there was 12 people there, it was really doable. But when you have like 6 people there, suddenly like these veterans would just pop up and there would be like 15, 20 of them. And you're just like, what's happening? And then you would lose. Still never do that event. When it's Blaze Ridge, when you have to go do events in Blaze Ridge, that is the best time to get those done out there. So, anyways. Is this the plague? Is there another one? Anyways, dungeons updated the corrosive light globe puzzles in the ruined city of Arad dungeon to allow players to throw corrosive light directly into the globe. After I already did it, I suffered 45 minutes in that one Arad dungeon, and then you go and make it easier? Come on. This is the one where there was like... They must have watched that stream. Was that the same stream? I feel like these last two changes were directly targeted at me. Iffy characters follow me. Bro! Raids. A new vendor has been added to trade your shit. So your blue profit crystals to magnetite shards. What if it said it that way? But they added a vendor so you can finally get from blue profit crystals to magnetite shards. If you need to do that. Salvaging ascended rewards from raid encounters now yield magnetite shards, bringing the results in line with from the raid wing. I don't know why they didn't just do that in the first place, but there we are. That's good. Remove the encounter timer from Greer, the Blightbringer, and Mount Balror raid encounters normal mode and challenge mode. We will continue to monitor the encounter following the balance adjustment. Removed it, not increased it, not, oh, we adjusted the timer, blah, blah, blah. None of that. They just got rid of it, and I don't know why this is so fantastic, but man, people message me, and they're like, I can't believe they just removed the timer for Greer. This is great. And I'm like, yeah, because I don't know. But obviously, that's a great major change. Congratulations, everyone. ArenaNet just sending out W's today. They're a winner. You're a winner. We're all winners today, I guess. Exciting times. That's all the ERP does. Bro, nobody knows about that channel except you. Timers for the down and out achievements have been increased. So for those doing the down and out stuff, they increased it, obviously, because they're nerfing the shit out of you. World versus world. Now we get into the shit. Waypoints were previously changed to always activate at objective upgrade tier 0 and keeps captured by the home team. They will now activate at objective upgrade tier 0 and keeps captured by their own spawn team. The Alpine Borderlands and Desert Borderlands garrisons are considered the spawn keeps for the home team on those maps. What does that mean? Nobody fucking knows. I don't know why they wrote it that way. It can mean 4 different things at this point. I'm pretty sure it means if I capture a keep near my spawn, aka I'm on the blue team, I capture Bay, specifically on map, I think it's blue, and then boom, I get a waypoint 2 now. But no matter what, the home team gets a waypoint in their garrison, which now, if any of the inner gates or walls are destroyed, the waypoint's always contested, so you have to run from spawn no matter what. I think that's a terrible change. What's the point of having the waypoint there at all? I don't know what happened there. It would have been better just not to touch anything, because we just, like, we can't even get used to a change before they come and just turn it into just confusion. And then they make a it's like they just threw that in there. Keeping castle objectives will stay contested while inner gates and walls are destroyed. Like, now people are just going to treb inner. They're not even going to worry about outer. They just need to destroy a wall on the inside, and they're just going to focus on those to keep the waypoint contested forever. So, EWP, are you trying to make it important again? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing here. It just... I don't know if ArenaNet knows you can just target the inner walls and stuff. And then also, is the inner gate at the keeps, do they not know you can just kata them down? 6 katas and a few trebs and it'd be down in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that. Do they not know you can just get those 2 gates down, boom, contested forever? They don't even have to take the keep. It's just really annoying. Oh yeah, rebuild it, motherfucker, try. You had to run uphill back. I like faster movement to combat. I like the idea of pushing the players forward against each other. What I don't understand is why you wouldn't need the objective to be upgraded for that to happen. My argument is you should not be able to get a waypoint until it tiers up once. And just once. Not tier 3 like it's been for years. I always thought that was stupid. I think a waypoint would be the first thing in war, in Tyria, that you would put there to get your soldiers there quickly. because logistics in war are the most important things ever. I don't know if competitive developers go and read about war and how war works and why those strategies actually work in video games and are studied in video games when they're applied, because war is it's been done so long and it's still going on today that it applies to the human mentality of even in a video game. So moving soldiers quickly, supplies quickly to an area is how you win wars. That's it, nothing else. You can throw a nuke out there, it ain't gonna stop the war. Getting a soldier and killing all the leaders, that will end a war. If I just demoralize your people until they quit, that will also end a war. That's how they used to win back in ancient days. I literally am just gonna starve your people until you give up. That's a siege. I'm not gonna take your shit. I'm just gonna not let anything in or out. Your shit's gonna build up, your food is gonna rot, and your people are going to die. And you're either gonna give up or you're just gonna die. And guess what? That's a win for me. Or if you come out, I'm gonna kill you. So you're gonna die. Unless you're coming out going, we give up, you can have it all. And the sieging army gets bored. Put the war back in Guild Wars. Anyways, I talk way too much about World versus World because few people care. I mean, it's a dying game mode, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. We'll just have to see. Art of War, add a waypoint on tier 1. I like the tier 1 waypoint because it requires holding an objective for at least 10 minutes. If you're just flipping an objective, you shouldn't get a waypoint for that. That's why I also didn't like the scoring and how it was done when you were just like, oh, you flip it, you get 200 points. They flip it, they get 200 points. And then two teams could literally just block someone out of tier 1. Like, the scoring is anti-third place to the point of just... then we might as well just have a 1v1. That's what I don't... Like, there's so many things they're trying to do in World versus World, and it's like... there are so many other games out there that have done a 1v1v1 that, like, you could just apply that stuff scoring-wise to the game, and it would make sense. Like, killing players makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is everybody gets the points, right? Like, two teams can't score the points. That's my point. But there's no way ArenaNet could do that now. When I take something from you and you take it back, you get half of what I get. Right? Doesn't that make more sense? Just think about it. Or a quarter, or something much less than the same amount of points. I don't get the point system. What they were trying to do? Why this is technically your corner. Do you have your shit? No, you're not going to get as many points for taking it back, but you'll get points for holding it, right? That makes sense. Oh yeah, hold my corner. All right, this corner over here comes to take your shit. They're going to get a lot of points for taking your shit. Don't let them take your shit. Then you get points for holding your shit, and they don't get points for taking your shit. You win. But then ArenaNet said, well, what if there were three teams, another corner, and these two people just kept taking their keeps back and forth over and over till these guys can't score enough points no matter what they try, even holding their own corner. They just lose. And these two, it's a toss-up. Who's going to win today? What happened? What happened on the math? +8. I still can't believe that. I don't think I've heard so many disappointed roamers in my life. Wait, I get 8 points for rezzing my roamer friends back? Oh man, and then the stupid elementalist shit, they just doubting elementalist and they were just getting back up. Literally 11,000 points in a skirmish with the Elementalist squad. All right, whatever. Was it the furries? Let's move on. Again, I talk way too much. I said we're gonna do this quickly, and here I am, probably getting kicked out of Super Adventure Box. YouTube, why is my quality so bad? Hello, YouTube? Am I crashing? 144? At least put me at 480p. Alright, anyhow, player versus player. Gotta move on. Push has been added to the monthly variety tournament rotation. The first push tournament will occur on May 9th. Fixed an issue that prevented the lock skills setting in custom arenas from properly locking all skills. What? What? Give Ellie's nothing and remove the reflect. Just delete classes at this point. Just say, hey, we're gonna get rid of Ellie's this rotation. We're buffing Guardian again. Like, just do it that way and see what people do. Below are additions and changes to balanced preview notes we previously shared. The changes below supersede the previews. So all of this is balance. The one I'm going to point out here is the Steam Shrieker reduced the burning stacks from 2 to 1 in PvE only. I think it's the only place it was ever used. I don't know what that was. They are also saying we want to note that we're following the community discussion about Elementalist weapon balance in PvE, particularly around the efficiency of Scepter. While we're not adjusting it for today's update, it's on the radar to investigate and potentially address in a future update. Good job, Jin. And then there's a bunch of changes that either affect you, don't affect you, that kind of stuff, but it's mostly nerfs that are happening. I suggest going to the wiki page. They will have all the official changes, and they'll have the skills sitting there so you can click on them and you can go look at it. I don't know why they don't just do it on the forums. I do. It takes forever. Somebody out there is just doing it for free, but... Back to core classes. World versus World Vanilla. I would play that. Go back to old school warrior, death from above. Fuck you. I'll win every time now. Man, all these new players used to their big fucking builds. Oh, my elite spec this, my elite spec that. I will fucking own you on a warrior. I'll put on soldier's gear and watch you cry. Oh, you want to come crit me? Eat off. Anyways, fix some issues that allow squads to exploit. Watch, they're gonna do that, and then I go play warrior and die 30 times. Fix the issue that sometimes allows squads to exploit the Caleb raid. I forget it. No, I don't do raids. They fix some exploit, which I guess some people are happy about. Anyways, there is your April 14th, 2026 patch notes. Jesus. I'm so bad at this game, I don't understand anything. Made Necro back on core specs. I played Little Necro in World vs. World. I played Warrior and Guardian. And a little bit of Mesmer when we needed it. And then I tried to play Ellie, sucked so bad, I just never tried to play Ellie again until one day on stream, and then I quit Ellie for a 5th time or something like that. Anyways, Super Adventure Box is here. We're gonna exit. So I get DMCA'd right here from this music. That's what's about to happen, so if I was smart, I would have turned the music down. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. This is what we have to do as content creators now. Because hello? Hello? Guys? Alright, so I have to go in here, go into sound options, boop, Turn the music off. Why? Because some fuck out here on YouTube keeps claiming this music in like the core game and shit. And they know it's wrong, but they're doing it anyways. That's me. I'm in your kitchen. This is held for review. Well, I need it as legal evidence. Say it in the chat. Jesus Christ. Thomas, hello. Not how they recover from downstate. If they don't recover from downstate, they would be useless. Downstate, part of their rotation, isn't just a joke. All right, Super Adventure Festival is here. They're going to give you 5 continue coins. I'm too pro for that because I have an infinite continue coin, and this will become baubles. I need to go to the bank and grab those. No, I don't need to because I can pull this stuff from the bank now. This is all the baubles I think I gained over a year-ish. It's about 32 bubbles worth of baubles. Oh, shit. No, we can do it here. We can do it on this guy. Trading post, really quick. They have new dynamic extractor gathering tools. You get Black Lion glyph select thing, bobbers stuff. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Ooh. Ah. Can I go to the top? We're sort of missing the best part. Ooh. Okay, we still can't see the animation ArenaNet of the... All right, let's look at this. Ooh, this one's green. Okay. Well, anyways, they have this like laser effect. That's think like Resident Evil. Yes, because I originally did Super Adventure Box on my Warrior and all the stuff on him, so we have to go back to Warrior. Who sold all their amalgamated drones before they? But I'm sure they. What are you talking about? Why would they crash, Chaz? Chaz, why would they crash? Hold on, what are you talking about? Trading post. Amalgamated draconic lodestones. These aren't crashing. They only drop by 3 gold. They used to be. I don't think people understand. These used to be like 14 to 16 gold.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
There's like 3 in the weekly rewards. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. I guess that'll crash the price, but I'm keeping all mine. Selling an amalgamated draconic lodestone is just asking for trouble down the line if you're going to be like doing achievements and shit. You know? That's how I feel. Anyways, don't forget there's a homestead.
Pattern perception promotes puzzle performance.
Effect thing if you want to do that. It's up to you. And what else? Oh, the boxing gloves are still there. So if you want to punch people in the face, if you already own the outfit novelty item, you can get the skin for free. From a Black Lion specialist trader dude. Specifically. Oh, we have to go back to Divinity's Reach because I need to double check something. Watch the price all during SAB. It should be dropped quite a bit. I know I need so many of them. But, you know, once the price crashes once, it usually stays there for a little bit. So it's really going to depend on how many rich people buy them up and keep the price high intentionally, aka the flippers. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. I don't think I have anything Super Adventure Box related in my bank because it's not necessary anymore. I wish they would do that with all the stuff, but you know, what are you going to do? This bank looks like a mess. Anyways, I came here just to double check we didn't get Black Lion weapons and they forgot to tell us. Market manipulator. It is very hard to manipulate the market effectively without botting. You do think it'll go that far? That's not a lot for how much it takes to get them. Don't give Jin a challenge. Oh, you know what I forgot to do this month? Right? We haven't done it this month, right? Is it time? Is it time? I forgot to do it this month. Bup, bup, bup. How do I get to my own video? How do I do that? How do I get to my own video? You used to be able to just get to your channel. Like, you hit you and you go to your channel, and then it would send you to your channel. Going to be the rainbow weapon skin boxes on the trading post, and how much of those sell for to complete my collection? True. Okay. I was about to say, better get a fifth person in there, YouTube. And ain't handed out memberships for nothing. Let's try again. Callie got one. Here we go. Jolly C. Justin game. I don't know if any of them are in chat, but there you go. So many viewers. Gifted memberships. Done. Before I forget. And then we'll do the next one at the beginning of May. Callie in a while in Guild Wars 2? Well, you can't win them all. I think that's what I should say right now. People get busy in life. Hopefully it's good things. No, it's still the painter stuff. Then this is happening. The next major update. Maybe we'll get more. Or as a buddy of mine calls those, the Bob Ross skins. Just a happy little weapons. Dun, dun, dun. Bup, bup, bup. All right, we're going back to Redisum. We got to do some conversion. We got to do some changes. But I'm sorry there's no music, but there's more than likely I'm gonna have to delete the music anyways. So there are 68 available achievement points, I have been told, with this Super Adventure Box. 50 from the annual and 18 more from the new test zone. And we'll talk about everything. Let's start over here with Sparking Stone. Sparking Stone has all these retro forged weapons. Wow, look at all those. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't buy this crap. Don't do it. If you want the skin, you're going to spend 30 bobble bubbles and 4 gold on his scams. Just a scammer. Buy the loot bags. Okay, buy the loot bags and open them. Get something for your time. Hey, Ada. Welcome. Hit the like button. Thumbs up. What is this, YouTube? Oh, it is. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric if you want to check out grindy content. Not that kind of grind. You won't see Hot Top streams over there. You might not even see my beard over there. More AP. All right, then we have Def Lahar over here, and he's going to have recipes. Isn't there, like... I fall for this every time. They're just worth baubles. He has, like, a book, right? They add a book? Maybe? No? Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and buy those. That's the new ones. So we'll get that out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. All right, next vendor. Which one do we have here? The Weekly Trader now has Super Rainbow Cloud weapon boxes, which had these weapons from last year. Okay, that wasn't the best one to preview. This is the best one to preview. Yeah! Get your rainbow on. And then where is the great sword? There you go. Somebody had too much fun making those weapons, I feel. but they deserve it. Anyways, what we got here is we got 3 amalgamated gemstones for 15 bobble bubbles. Bought mystic coins, 5. 3 of those, 15 bobbles. Chest of legendary shards, I don't need this. I also don't need the transmutation charge. Do not waste your shit on transmutation charges. Go do some mapping. Play the game. Go do some world versus world. I'm swimming in them. Swimming. It's not telling me how many I have. How many transmutation charges do I have? 3,000 what? 3,638. Yeah, I have full legendary stuff, but just imagine. You're going to spend all that time getting all these transmutation charges, then you don't use them all. You get all legendary stuff, and then you don't need them anymore. You wasted all of that. For what? At least buy a weapon box and sell it. How much is the rainbow one? It's going to cost you 8 gold. Super rainbow. 43 gold. 35 gold profit. At least do that. How many of these can I have by week? 1? I mean, you gotta buy 3 of those and waste 12 bobble bubbles? No, you're not. You're gonna buy the draconic, amalgamated draconic lodestones, 3 of those a week. And then you're gonna buy the Tyrian exchange voucher. 1 of those. I wish they would let me buy 3 of those. And then you're gonna go, Zorric, you just wasted so many bobble bubbles. Let me tell you, you're gonna watch me get most of them back today. It's gonna be crazy. Midian, hello, welcome. 1,200 transmutation charges sitting on your account. Yeah, they just start adding up as you play content and do things. If you're just always doing like transmutation charges and stuff like that, I highly suggest going after legendary equipment. Armor and weapons and back piece, and you'll be set for the rest of your existence. Never have to spend transmutation charges. Also, mapping, getting a new character and mapping Radisum, the Grove, even like just the major cities. So I think it's like 7 transmutation charges. How's it 7? There's a way to get another one, and I can't remember how. But it's 7. I remember the farm is 7 of them. I don't know. It takes like an hour and a half. You got 7 charges. But you get 6 of them through the major cities. Festival exchanges are not equivalent exchanges. They're not. But anyways, so this right here, I could sell them. 60 gold. Super Adventure Box is one of the most profitable festivals ever because the currency is used nowhere else. It's not used anywhere else in the game, like at all. And you may go, well, Jawbreakers and stuff are the same. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact you're not spending gold. You're just not spending gold. The weekly guy here, he's just asking for bobble. I mean, up here, I guess he's asking for gold now, which is silly, but like bobble bubbles are nothing. And in 7 days, I'm going to end up with like 30 something extra bobble bubbles. So in a week, I'm still earning more bobble bubbles than I'll be losing. Is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, next vendor. Oh, we got to get the back piece. How much? Bobble bubbles, 32. This is part of a collection. I gotta get it. We got 2 more. We got 2 more. And then 10 achievement points. But there it is. Super sharpening polygon. What the hell does this do? The hell? I don't have it. Buy it. The hell does this do? Anything else in here? They got the mini ooze. I believe I have all of these skins. And then I believe they fixed the bobble bubble for the infusions, the red and blue. Oh, my warrior's on his wrong equipment. Isn't he? He is. He is. Which one is it? That's world versus world. It's gonna be 3. That's still world versus world. It's 4. There it is. Yeah. If you have all the bobble bubble infusions, you can get all the bobbles coming out of your crotch. You should probably get that checked out. That's what it looks like when you have multiple infusions. Red, 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 red. And then red, blue, 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 blue. There you go. Looks itchy. Looks fizzy. For some reason, it reminds me of bubbles. And I think that's the point. But cubes. And you get Snargle's book. Yeah, don't forget Snargle's book. Returns you profit. The Bobble housing node. Are the home instant. That. Hold on, we can zoom in. I forget. Da, da, da. There it is. All the fizzies. Ooh. Ah. Okay, Snowball. Okay. Da 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 da. So I got a bunch of blue ones, and I finished up the red ones last year too. So I spent a bunch of bobble bubbles doing that. But there it is. Done. Okay. Zoom out. So anyways, I got the right armor on now, and that'll help us with something. Anything else? There is the Super Adventure Box reward track. I will see if I get it as a drop before I do that. And the plushies 64. This shit is expensive. But you can farm a good chunk of this festival. Because you can farm bobble bubbles endlessly. Like a weird, yeah, Pepsi commercial, yeah. The food. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. I don't know. It costs you a pile of crystalline dust. It makes dust prices go up every year. It costs a bubble. I don't know. Do not buy obby shards for 24 silver and a bubble. Don't do it. Again, you're wasting money. Wasting tons of money. Don't do it. Mystic crystals. Don't do it. Use your spirit shards. If you don't know how to farm spirit shards, means you don't play the game. Play the game. Like literally, you walk outside, you get a spirit shard. It's ridiculous how fast you get spirit shards this day and age. Literally farmed like 1,000 of them last month. I don't even know how. They just appeared in my wallet. Is it a back piece? Wasn't paying attention. That's the accessory. This is the back piece. Right? I don't remember if I kept the other ones. We'll move it up here. Preview, please? Oh, okay. I'll show you the preview. Boom, it's right there. Wow, look at that. Wow. Wow. Isn't that cool? I'm just kidding. I'll preview here too. Why not? Zoom in on the booty. Really? Oh, sorry. It moves, by the way.
Code of the judge and coding the
jury. I wonder if it moves more if you like jump up and down and stuff. But there it is. All right, what else we got going on here? All right, we got some conversion we can do. So we can buy more bauble bubbles. Look at that, 32 of them, like I said. Boom, 8,000 baubles, 32. Psh. So I have a stack plus 46 bauble bubbles. I didn't even do the daily farming last year for baubles. I just didn't do it. Isn't that crazy? I just gave up. I said, I'm tired of doing the freaking celebration. I took a lot of time off last year. It's well worth it. Also, I'm going to go ahead and, yeah. Let's buy one of them. No, that's converting the wrong way. I need to convert the other way. So now I need to go this way. 2 of them. 17. Let's go ahead and buy one more. So what I'm going to do, and I'm eventually going to have to keep doing, is called something cashing out. And cashing out, when I say it, is pretty much convert all my baubles into bauble bubbles. So when I go into the next zone, world, whatever, my backpack is empty of baubles. Because more than likely, I'm going to max out on them, and then I can't get any more. So you can have 999 baubles. If you fill your backpack with baubles, you just can't earn more baubles. But you can earn like 600 and something. I don't know how it happens, but it, like the max, I don't remember if they gave us a bigger wallet last year. I don't remember what the max is now, but once you hit that max, yeah. Crashing? I mean, cashing out? I'll crash out probably once we get to World 3 Zone 2. All right, and then we got all the other skins if you're doing Tribulation mode, that kind of stuff. If you get extra Assassin Crimson tokens from doing the dailies and things, you can also just get more bauble bubbles, which I will do, which continues to add to my collection of stuff. Glitched weapons are not worth buying. Don't ever spend 257 bauble bubbles. That's an entire stack plus on this. Do not do that. It is better to just buy them off the trading post. If I go to the trading post, I type in glitched. Don't worry, Guild Wars 2 doesn't pop up. Look how much cheaper they are. Even the Greatsword is at 11 gold now. Do not fall for this noob trap thing. This should not exist. Whoever's keeping that in there, I don't know what your issue is. Are you fucking insane? Just let the market take care of itself. Do not buy the glitched weapon box. Do not buy it. Don't even try it. Don't even think about it. Pretend like that doesn't exist. Why that's there, I don't know. If there was truly something I could point out in a game that was a noob trap, it would be this motherfucking thing that still exists. And it's been at that price since it came out. It's not 257 baubles. It's 257 bauble bubbles. That's 257 stacks of baubles. Now, how much is it for a bubble? Is it a stack? I feel like, is it a stack? I already forgot. It is a stack! 257 stacks of baubles! Most of you couldn't even fit that in your goddamn fucking inventory, okay? Ain't it? No! Newspaper! Roll up! Smack you on the nose! What the fuck? Anything else I need to warn people about? This is totally worth the money, in my opinion. Doing the Tribulation and buying the stuff and finishing out the coins. Get it done. Throw it in the Mystery Forge. The Crimson Vanquisher. I need to see the new hard light weapons. How do I do that? Hard light. It's a box, right? Anybody know what the new box is called? Hold on. Achievements. You gotta finish this shit up this year. Look at that. Just wasting achievements here. Daily? Not gonna worry about this until later. Festival. Might. Where is it? Where is it? That ain't it. That ain't it. You gotta give me bauble bubbles? Hello, what's up? Forged light chest. Found it. Okay. So these are the hard light weapons, but now teal. Ooh. Oh, that's some good of light effects. Can't wait for it to crash world versus world. The way they center these. Let's zoom in. Call, hello. Is it in the bath? Oh, Jesus Christ. Grade school thesis and super venture box weapon collection. You love the teal? I love the teal too. We're actually have to move this to the side because I'm dumb. Whoop, don't worry. I can move my entire screen because I'm cool like that. Is that like cool when I move it? Does it do cool things? Is my preview that far behind on YouTube? YouTube, what is wrong with you today? No, that's not as cool as I thought. Anyways, here's the torch. Yeah. Whoosh. I'm gonna make that noise a lot, and I apologize. Sword. Whoosh. It actually, if I can get it to do it. Can you guys see the like the effects? It's not like a solid bright beam of light. Hold on, I gotta move this down a little bit, so maybe. Yeah, and I'm getting the yeah. Is this a spear? Why is he holding it like that? I thought he held it differently. Oh, yeah! No. And there's the weapon on its own. It's not. I gotta say, these are pretty good. Bow. Shield. Ooh, not a bad shield. It's a Pokédex. Isn't that the look of a Pokédex? Am I wrong here? Why are 90% of torch skins so bad? It's not about the torch skin, it's about the light effect it gives off. Almost Pokédex? Reminds me of a Pokédex. What the hell is this? A scepter? That's it for scepter? Oh. Good, let them come. Ooh, look at the rifle. I told you I'm gonna keep making that noise. Look at that. Ooh. Ah. What's next? Mace! I mean, it's a mace. Longbow. They are suing the government. Hammer. Oh, man, look at the hammer. All right. What's up? What's up, hammer? Okay. Oh, my God. It actually looks like a hammer? What is this? Great sword. They should have made it more Halo. They should have made it more Halo. I'm disappointed. Not a full ripoff. Separate the middle just a little bit more. Make it come to a point. Gravity hammer set. Keep forgetting to look over there and make sure it's on there. The focus. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Pattern perception promotes puzzle performance.
Hold on, we'll check it after this. Dagger. You know, that's a dagger. And then, of course, axe. So many great axe skins in the game. And there we go. I need to go back to Mr. Scams-a-lot over here.
Coda's blessing is upon me.
Where's the focus? So this is the only skin that's appropriate to buy. It is a power glove.
The answer lies
Yeah, the hammers aren't big enough in this game.
Discover through
You know where I'd waste a few $1,000,000? On the hammer skins. If I ever bought ArenaNet, I'd be like, fix these hammers. Yeah. Fist your foes. Are we gonna get fist weapons before Guild Wars 3? They keep adding in more dangerous focus skins. Bam, bam, bam. This is the torch. You guys spent 30 bobble bubbles on that and 4 gold? Get out of here. It's so dinky. I tried it. Yeah, so that's what they're based off, is these weapons. Oh. Because the other hardlight ones, do they look like that? I think so, maybe. So it's like 3 same weapon skins, just altered.
challenge yourself.
Also, I love this effect of the oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. I'll show you. Where you move, right? And then you stop and it like chases you. Dang it. Not showing it very well. Anyways, zoom out. Maybe I can show it that way. We get all this, like, look at that. Yeah. All right.
Jump in and surprise yourself.
Tried it and it's excellent. I got nothing else to do. I don't think that the Black Lion chess stuff change. Why isn't there a bank up here? Where's the bank? Where's the bank? Anyone know where the bank is? Who's there? Remy?
Yes, that deal's at least a
I don't know where the bank is.
dangerous.
Da, da, da. Hold on. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Yes, it did. Better be something good. Hello? Test. Can you tell I have ADHD today? Bank is down a floor. Bank is right here after a loading screen. Nashblade's exotic weapon grab bag? Excuse me? Precursors? This isn't as... Can I be honest? It's really not worth it anymore. This was only for precursors back in the day at a high chance of getting them and stuff like that. It was pay to win. What is this? $36 repair kit. What are you talking about? Da, 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 da. This is the most visually noisy weapons they've added in a while. I need 100 people to have these in the same room. I don't know why they didn't allow it. Okay. And then when it's stowed, it doesn't exist. It's just there. It's Xena, warrior princess. But this is what I talked about. All these focus skins. Wait! Dagger too? I didn't realize. And an axe. You can dual wield this? It's an axe, dagger, and focus. Yes, Remy. 100%. Correct. Oh my goodness, and it has noise. Oh my goodness, I'm not even realizing the potential of this. Sorry, preview is over here. Well, today, everyone, we're going to open 50 Black Lion chests. For reasons I cannot tell you. Just has to happen. Da-da-da. What else is in here? Steel Lotus skins. I mean, they're good-looking weapons. What else is in here? Snow Garden? Isn't this the one with the train hammer? Yeah, choo-choo, motherfucker. I don't think it's an actual train, but it reminds me of one. Yeah, now that's a fucking hammer. God, we had like this period of time where they were just making hammers like this, and I was like, this is the greatest. These are some great skins. What do we got here? Virtue, Karma, the Watch Knight. Sprockets aren't worth much anymore as far as I remember. Ghost Peppers, Advanced Leather, or Count. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Lotus sort of sucks, but... let's do it. I gotta open 50 of these. Where's my... Alright, we ready? Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna open 50 of these. Utility... Any primer is great. Any primer is great.
Sweet, sweet loot.
This isn't like an official opening or anything. We're just doing it. We're just going. Hold on. God damn it. This game, I tell you. Made by a madman. Made by a madman. I just want this and this to be at the what's so hard about that, ain't that? What? Another primer. Teleport to friend. Whammies would be transmutation charges. These upgrade extractors really don't need them anymore with full legendary. Those are whammies. Guaranteed armor, weapon, and wardrobe unlocks are absolute peak. What'd I get? Okay, a skin.
Oh, shiny.
I got about a 2% chance to get what I want. Another skin. I'm okay with scraps too. Monstrous die? Don't do that. Don't do it. We'll check it out when we're done. Yes!
Sweet, sweet loot.
No! I'll take more statuettes. Getting a lot of dies. Tyranny exchange vouchers are also amazing. I don't need miniature claim tickets, although you can turn them into gold. Yes! Sucks about the transportation charges, but okay. If I get transmutation charges and they give me a wardrobe unlock, like, what the fuck ever, I'll take it. It's so quiet without music. We'll turn the music back on once I get into Super Adventure Box. Okay, utility primer's good. Yes.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. Another guaranteed weapon unlock. Okay. So the unlocks are important to me because we can get achievement points. That's another Snow Garden skin. So I'm getting that instead of this. Got it. Wardrobe.
Mine. All mine.
That wasn't a good roll. Scrap is okay, but... This is why I'm not going after the, Okay, another skin. This is why I'm not going after the... That was a bad roll. An extra... So many transmutation charges. Okay, another monstrous. Transmutation charges. Bad roll.
All shiny.
A ghost pepper harvesting node before the fucking exclusive. Got a lot of there. Oh no, I got the thing I don't care about. Oh, but a guaranteed wardrobe unlock really takes the sting off of that one. Another skin. One more key. We got to do some mapping. I would love to get this weapon just to see how visually noisy it can be. Okay. Well, that was 50 Black Lion chests. We got 1 gold all the way down there. And it's going to come down to what comes out of the rest of it. Let me put these Black Lion chests back. And then we'll take a look here. 3 utility primers, the 50 Evan Ashblade, 54 statuettes is pretty nice as well. 4 Black Lion Lockbreaker kits. Those are fun to have around. 5 guaranteed weapon unlocks, 3 armor unlocks, and 3 wardrobe unlocks. So that's nice. 1 primer. 55 transmutation charges, so I pulled that out 11 times. 5 upgrade extractors, 10 scraps, which is nice, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and start getting rid of this. It's not like an official stat thing I need here. 12 heavy crafting bags, 5 Zaitan die kits, 4 monstrous die kits, 5 of the Black Lion material bags, Secrets of the Obscure, 3 Tyrian exchange vouchers, 3 Black Lion miniature claim tickets. I have 106 of those now. 7 Darkest Abyss die kits. Hold on. I got a lot of skins. A Ghost Pepper harvesting node. 4 large crafting bags. Still Lotus skin. Crazy. Portal backpack skin.
I'm rich, you know.
Did they... Anyways, did we get anything cool? A node isn't that cool. What do you mean? 78 gold. What else we got in here? 12, 5, 21 for the great sword. That's... I mean, that's it. That's all that was worth money there. The dyes are going to be interesting. Okay. I'm actually going to buy 1 extra wardrobe. Which one is it? Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. right? Buy one more. We'll buy 2 more of those with those statuettes. Specifically to stay away from going over a stack of these at any point. And then we're gonna open these. Okay. And then let's open this shit.
Mine. All mine.
I need map currencies. Cool, cool, cool. Boop. Why ain't it? Wait, was that a glider too? Da 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 da. Did I need to open that? It unlocked the back skin. I don't think it was a glider. Was it a glider? No, it's just a back skin. It's not even a glider. It would have unlocked all of it. All right, let's pull these weapons down here. I don't need these weapons. More than likely, I should just sell them, in all honesty, but I don't do giveaways anymore because I guess that cheapens the brand. Am I missing any of these? Yeah. These are some of the new ones. These are not. These are some of the old ones. These are some pretty good dies, though. And I think I'm missing some of these. Ah. Let's open this one since I don't need those. Holy shit, 3 of them. I don't need these for sure. Those have some good dies in them too. Oh, okay. Okay, I like what's happening here. I can stand behind these decisions. All right, let's open these 7.
Oh, shiny.
1 more Abyssal Rose die. I have all the dies that I have acquired. Okay, okay. Midnight Fire die. And of course, the monstrous ones. World Ender die! Ooh. I mean, it's an alright color. It's an alright color. Like a blue leaning into purple, I think. I don't know. I'm partially colorblind. Huh. Done. I should have seen how much that is. Okay. I just want the fucking game to work. I'm not asking a lot here, ain't it? I'm not asking for fucking just... Jesus! Goddamn trading posts don't fucking work! What did that just say before I entered? What did that just say? Entry to Arborstone is sealed until you reach a specific point in the End of Dragon's story. What? I'm glad it doesn't show my, IP address anymore, but... I don't have the trading post, so we can't do the rest of this at all without the trading post. Hold on, can I do it this way? Nope, no trading post for me. Let's go do Super Adventure Box before I fucking lose my mind. Multi-million-dollar companies. Millions of dollars in this company, everyone. And they can't get a browser to fucking work 100% of the time. I like how they also try to make it seem like it's your fucking fault, but it's like, hey, you can't use Chrome for everything. Chrome sucks. I don't know how many devs I have to tell you this. I'm not even a full programmer and that kind of stuff, but I can tell you the amount of times Chrome has just gotten in the fucking way. Now, I don't know if this is Chrome specifically, but I always think every time I'm in a browser and it's not working or whatever, it's Chrome's fault 99% of the time. There has to be something better. Chrome is like Windows? Yeah, no shit. And then everybody's like, let's build this off of Chrome. And I'm like, no. Build it off something better. Go make that better thing first. If you need to build off of something, I'm going to tell you, that is not innovation. That's crazy. You can't reinvent the tire. Okay? You can make better rubber, but you can't make a better fucking wheel. Okay? You can only, and it's only so circular. It's only going to do so much. Oh, but I can make a tire without air. That's innovation. You took something away. That's how innovation works. You go, hell, can I make this complicated thing less complicated and more affordable for everyone? But sadly, taking air doesn't make it more affordable, so therefore you have a bad innovation. Oh, but it can never run out of air. That's true, but it's still gonna fall the fucking apart, isn't it? Oh, you're so smart. Oh, look at these airless tires. Why aren't they everywhere then? Because big rubber's gonna get in the way? No! They would sell more rubber. Oh, but we can make it out of this material. That's like 80 times more expensive than rubber. The biggest pollutant of the world, rubber. And you're gonna sit there and be like, let's make a worse material. I'm so mad at the world right now because I simply can't open the trading post. All right, let's go do some Super Box. Oh my God, it's already 3 o'clock. Daily resets in 4 hours. I got 4 hours worth of work in front of me. Holy shit. All right, speedrun. Are we ready for the speedrun? I'm going to show you all how to do your annual right now. No, you cannot come along because I have to go that fast and I can't slow down to figure out party tactics. Okay? But I will later. If you need help with this stuff, message me. Okay? I can literally do World 2 speedrun and get you the credit for World 2 normal mode if you should need it. Okay? Anyways, we're going to go into World 1. We're not going to do anything in the lobby right now. We're just not doing anything. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to do the fun option of exploration mode, which used to be called infantile mode, because back in the day, if you weren't Dark Souls being a jackass, you weren't a fucking dev, I guess. Anyways, you'll go through this cutscene here of the princess and that kind of stuff. I forgot to turn the music on. Turn the music on. Turn the music on. This guy comes and still him. It turns out it's some creation of Moto. Yes, that's Moto in a princess dress. And goodbye. He has the flaming chain stick that eventually maybe one day we'll have. Probably not. Let's be honest. We're never getting World 4. That makes sense if you know how to read. All the stuff's down here, blah blah blah. They're saying the same thing. Bloom. I already have all the upgrades, so if you're looking for like a guide to do this, follow the wiki. There's also YouTube guides well done by other people, blah blah blah. But we're not here for that. We're here to speedrun exploration mode. You're too proud to ask for help? Baby mode. I'm not going to do any of the extracurricular stuff here. So, none of it. We're just going to run through the game following this shit. Because if I don't follow this shit, I won't get credit for it all. Shut up! You got to go to the cloud. You got to let them poop out the rainbow. And then you got to hit the checkpoints. That is how this works. They give you a lot of food in this mode. I always forget that. Ba-da-da-da-wa-la. I don't need to go in the shop. You don't need to do that. I'm not going in there to grab the extra baubles. Not doing it. We gotta go. Da-da-da-da. Turn on the goddamn music. Is it loud enough? I don't think it's loud enough. Oh, I know what to do. Because we gotta hear all the cool noises. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ignore all the bee dogs. Yes, they're cute. Yes, I would pet them. Yes, I would get stung. All right, any more questions? Too bad, we don't have time. We're speedrunning. By the way, these bridges are here, whether you see them or not, but you gotta make sure they poop them out. Out of the way, monkey! I dodged that. You saw me sidestep. I'm a god. I don't need this crap. Can I eat the cheese? Oh, I didn't get hurt. What? I confused myself. Anyways, we're just gonna run around this cage. You're gonna see me do this several times today. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, never mind. I got worried for a moment, and I don't know why. He doesn't do the thing that he was about to do. Bee dogs are the best. They are. Except when they scoot their butt on the ground. And you're like, oh my god, what are you doing? At the end of this, there will be some baubles in the chest, but there won't be anything else for me to grab. And I should see something pop up over there. We do not grab any chests unless I absolutely need baubles for some reason. Which I probably won't. And we still have to wait for the timer. There's no like accept, move on to next zone, anything like that. You just beat it and you better be there. Yeah, okay, I got it. Moving on. Next zone. All right, done dancing. We gotta go. We're in the forest. You don't have to do any of this. We're running for our lives. Don't grab that chest, Zork. Almost did it. Gosh. Sometimes it's so hard to be me. I say sometimes, but it's like 90% of the time. Again, we're looking for checkpoints and clouds. Nothing else matters. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Here we go. Kiss my butt. Here we go. We're gonna beat it all. Yeah. Kiss my butt. By the way, in this game mode right here, this little festival that we're doing, jumping and moving is your best bet. Oh, I missed the cloud. Just fucked it up. Cloud. 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 Give me that bobble. Da 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 da. Checkpoint. Da, 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 da. Believe it or not, this mode, what I'm doing right now, will be slower than me doing it when I do it normal. The thing that's going to slow me down is actually going to be just collecting more baubles and stuff, so to max out rewards. Whoa, I don't did like the screen did something weird there, and I was lost. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so for this boss right here, we're actually not going to run in a circle. It's not very effective. You have to be able to jump really well. So anytime his head turns, we are going to turn. by jumping and just doing that, and then turning around. So even if you don't see a laser beam, he's shooting. And I'm just pressing 1 here. Nothing crazy. Yeah, boy. Bobbles done. Easy. Lyrics to the Jurassic Park theme. Man. Lord Solucious. Hello. Solocious. Close. Da-da-da. All right, Kingdom of the Fungus. Let's go. Let's go beat up a toad. Did I get the thing? I didn't check. Got your first legendary, then you stood in glass. Did you know you didn't have to stand in glass to get your legendary? Whoa. No, 5. Do you have to burn that? I don't remember that. I'm gonna go back and watch last year's, and I bet I'm gonna say the same fucking thing I just said. I don't remember that. By the way, this is not the route that I would ever suggest anyone take. The route that they're showing me right here. What the flip? That was crazy. We're almost done with World 1. We're gonna dodge past that monkey. Always dodge past that monkey. Don't think you don't have to dodge past that monkey, because if you think you don't have to dodge past that monkey is going to fuck you up. And then I'm going to have to tell you, don't dodge past that monkey. And then you're going to be like, well, I thought I could just blah, blah. No, don't think. Don't think. Don't dodge. Wait, do dodge. Don't think, do dodge. There we go. Got it. It came out. I'm still mad about the trading post, okay? I just wanted to see how much my stuff was worth, okay? I don't even remember the name of the die I got. It was like dying a fire or something. All right, what I'm doing right now is making sure I trigger all the clouds just in case. These monkeys are faster than me. Not anymore. Aha! And then we're gonna go down. Jump, jump, jump. Again, I'm not sure if what I just did matters. And I think there was another cloud anyways, so. You notice I'm not jumping to go cloud to cloud. Oh, there was another cloud. Shit. Huh! I didn't get it. Ta-da-da. So what we're gonna do here is knock a piece of Jewel off. He's gonna turn his head and cough, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of him. We got another Jewel shard right here. As long as my ability to press 1 does not get interrupted. Uh-oh, he's gonna stomp this way. Blah! Dodged, because I'm a god. Yeah, that way? Okay. Can this cloud go off? Hello? Poop out your rainbow, damn it. We're your guest raccoons. Anyways, that's gonna be the end of this one. And there's nothing to do at the end of this one. We just gotta wait 45 seconds or something. There we go. That is World 1 done. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. Jurassic Park is a secret horror movie. They put bread on my bathroom floor? What the fuck? What is going on in your home? Don't invite those people back. Do I want to do World 1 normal mode after this? I think so. I think we just want to go out. So there was the warm-up. We can go ahead and do the cart. Might as well grab some baubles. We will cash out, quote-unquote cash out. It only gives 3? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, hello, welcome. Yeah, what legendary did you make? Oh, they give you the bobble bubble though. And I got a super loot bag. What? From doing those levels? Pep 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 pep. Alright, now we do it for realsies. But I gotta go get these baubles out of my bag because they're completely unnecessary. I got 56 baubles doing that though. That wasn't too bad. This guy, I always forget which one trades my stuff. It is this guy, and then we're gonna buy some continue coins just to get 60 of these out of my inventory. The annual achievement. Oh, what's the special? I almost forgot. Super Adventure Box Nostalgia Achievement. Classic, World 1 Classic, World 2 Classic, and the complete the annual Zone Runner achievement. Which is do all 6 zones, I think. So let me grab the Festival Nostalgia. We already got warm-up done. They want you to do these 2 classics. Yeah. Oh no, it says 16. Just run 16 zones? Complete any zone, 16 of them? Oh. Okay. We'll see what's left. The only thing I'm not going to do probably is the Flight of the Bumblebee, but we'll see what happens. Now, let's do the serious, classic World 1. I might want to look at dailies. We'll look at dailies when I get in there. Whoosh. We don't get the intro to this one because they sped it up. This shit takes forever anyways. Alright, so let me quickly look at the dailies for this. Coursework, Ooze Transportation, Interior Design 102, so that's the next zone. 2 zones of Super Adventure Box and a party. Complete the race event or adventure the lobby of Super Adventure Box. Venus students. So interior design, I think these 2. Wow, this is a shitty start. Unless you're running with a group. Anyways, with that knowledge, I'm not gonna open this chest. What I'm gonna do is grab this key and hold on to it. And then we're gonna run it this way. Now this is a comprehensive speed run for rewards. I'm not looking to do anything more than complete the zone, main goal, and grab a bunch of baubles. That is it. I missed him. Bum, 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 bum. Now there's 5 baubles back that way. You can grab them if you want. It's not really a time loss that much, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go kill 1 monkey. Ba down down. Gonna come over here. We're gonna grab these 5 by jumping here, by jumping here. Grab those 5. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna go up. We're gonna do this. Now I'm gonna use this key here to grab 20 baubles. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. I forgot where I was for a moment. And we're gonna dig right here. And then we're gonna be pro. Come on, give me that last bauble. What the flip? Okay. We're gonna dodge jump from here to here. God, I missed it. So mad. We're gonna waste 1 bauble to pick up all of those. Get my bauble back. Go back up. By the way, doing this will complete most dailies. So what we want to land on is this bush right here. Boop. And then jump up. And then dig right here. And that's it. We're done. Now, there is a bee dog, bee queen dog that I'm not going to show here. An ooze on the other side. Oh, we got to get the glitch anyways. Never mind. We are going over there. Almost forgot the glitch weapons. So we are going to go in here and we're going to grab a bauble. Wait, is it just this way? We're gonna grab a bauble. We're gonna grab 5 baubles. And then we're gonna go grab this bauble. Yeah, okay. It came back to me. Just took a bit. Now, we're gonna kill this monkey because he's a piece of trash. There's a bee dog over there for the environmental stuff, and then there's oozes over here to dig up for the ooze collector, and then you run it over. Other than that, we're gonna hit this crystal right here, which is gonna give us plenty of time. On this one specifically, it'll give us plenty of time to sort of just do some platforming. Stay a little away from the wall. You can turn your camera, and then we're going to hit this glitch right here. What this will do is give us extra rewards at the end of the zone, and that's good. We're gonna grab the invincibility and we're gonna kill these 2 so they don't follow behind. Also, when you're invincible, you can't pick up certain stuff. Don't know why. Speed boost. Thank you. There is some more stuff over that way. Not gonna do it. Just time to move on. I've spent enough time here. Hold on. I need to hit this power up. And this would complete the daily up here. So I've gotten the speed, the invincibility, the invisibility, and then this will give me power. And that would give me a daily if it should be there. Also, if you get up here fast enough with all your friends, you can do a lot of damage to this. But again, we're just gonna run in a circle here, and this guy can do nothing about it because we're just that powerful and strong. But this time around, we will have a chest at the end of the zone to give us rewards. A chance at super weapons, which aren't that expensive anymore. We have a chance at getting a Kaiser weapon, I think. Very, very low chance. Tribulation mode, I think, gives you the highest chance or something. And then we get a chance at a glitch weapon. So we open both of those, grab all the baubles, that kind of stuff. And then we'll get some bauble bubbles. But 128 baubles, so I got 125 baubles going through that, so that's half a bauble bubble. Easy. Easy, easy. The next zone, I will need to stop for just a moment to break some stuff in a store for the daily. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to touch that chest that was going to be over there on the bottom right. I don't want to max out on baubles. Now, this zone has shit everywhere. You can bounce up there and grab some of those baubles if you need it for a bomb, but we're just going to throw a bomb right here. Open this baby up. We're going to drop down and then bounce back up. So we gain a bauble. And then we walk over here, dig, gain 5 baubles. Make sure there isn't an extra bauble sitting there. Is there a dig spot in here? I think it's just loose baubles. Is what it is. Almost went the wrong way. Because I was looking around. Anyways, we're going to continue on here. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to run through this log, grab this bauble. We're going to jump into here. If you need that food, it's there, but we're going to dig. We're going to grab 5 baubles there. I'm going to turn my butt around. We're going to run up, grab these baubles. I didn't get it. You can go up top there if you want. Avoid these monkeys being monkeys. Jump, jump. Come over here. There's going to be a little bit of junk on the ground over here. We're just going to dig at that for an easy 10 baubles. We're going to go into the shop for the daily. Break all this guy's shit. His prices are ridiculous. Guy thinks he's running a freaking IKEA. But really, it's just a Walmart. And that'll give me the daily for that. And then I just need to beat World 2. So we weren't worried about dailies from here on out, pretty much. All right. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to bounce. Boop. Grab this bauble. Fall. Now, if you have to do the shortcut, we would come back and do the shortcut after a certain point. I will tell you when that is. But we're going to go under here. We're going to get 20 baubles. 5 extra from the dig, and then we're gonna go up first. So unlike last time we had clouds to help us out here, this time we do not. So if I want a key for a specific chest over here, I'm gonna have to kill some monkeys. That chest is back here. You may also need it for the daily if you want to grab all the chests here. Ow. But anyways, we're gonna have to go up, up, and away. I'll kill one more monkey. I don't like to sit here and try to look for a key. You can also buy one from the shop and gain 15 baubles. But usually I just see if I can get a key. And then we go up. If you have a key by now, I would highly suggest just using it. But anyways, we're gonna come all the way over here, and there's this mushroom sitting here on the side. Don't fall. Hit it, hit it. It'll drop down. You will drop down. You will kill monkey. This is where you can get your ooze. This is where you can get a bauble. For a bomb, you will throw at this wall and enter, and then we gain 25 more baubles here. And that will bring us over a stack. You can't go in the shop and destroy stuff there if you need it. That kind of thing. Oh, we're not done. That's right. So we are now going to go this way. There's some monkeys here. Dumb monkeys. dumb monkeys doing dumb monkey things. We're just following this wall all the way to the back. This is where the queen bee dog is. We don't need to do it today, so I'm not gonna waste my time. If you're with a party, it's much easier to get her distracted by somebody and then worry about that stuff. What we're doing up here is digging for 50 baubles. Gained another 5 extra. Those extras add up pretty quickly. The other thing is there is a power-up right here to help do extra damage to that bee queen as well. So when you're at the party, you can do a lot of damage. But anyways, we're now gonna go back this way. I can't go this way. But it's important that you get this mushroom. So you don't have to wind your way and do all that jumping all the way back up. You just simply get back here. We want to jump up to the top here, so we're gonna walk on this and hopefully get launched. So I can drop down on this, but you can still jump over if you would like. Or just skip it. But another dig spot right there. Going a little slow. The next part we're gonna do here is the glitch. For the glitch chest. And we need a bounce. Boop. Boop. We are going to get our bombs and we're going to throw a bomb at this. Hitting it, jump up, and you gotta move. Because there's not a lot of time. And if you do it from the stone itself, you're more than likely not going to get it. It's just not gonna happen. You can also jump down to this chest if you missed it here. Oh, by the way, you get rid of the mining choya from World 3 here. But this is where you would also turn back around for the shortcut, more than likely. I'm gonna push forward. There's a dig spot at the end of the worm. The wiki will show you where the worm is. I don't have to do it today. But we're gonna continue on here. And I'm just gonna follow this all the way over. Drop down here. This is where you would drop off the ooze, by the way. You would want to do that all in one sweet step. And then we want to bounce up, dig again for another 20. Lots of dig spots in World 2 here. You could work your way all the way back now to that shortcut worm. And I think you have to do it for something, but we are not going to do that. Instead, we're going to collect these baubles here. We're going to throw this bomb at that mushroom. It's going to drop down. The boss will awaken in the meantime. So when we jump up here, we need to move immediately to not have that happen. I don't know what delayed him there. Never mind. He doesn't have a delay. That's the issue. Fuck me, dude. We're probably going to take more damage from this guy than the frog, which is insane. And that's it. Grab both chests. Hey, I got the soundtrack! Yeah, sell at the trading post. Does this work now? 3 gold. I don't think there's anything else to do here. There's a shop down below if you want to grab it while you're waiting. It's down here. You blow this up. There's some furniture coins. I do not need furniture coins. So there you wait. On to World 1, Zone 3, which this zone has a lot going on. If you go up top here, up this way, there's some stuff you got to do, but we got to get fire. Fire! Unlike last time when we had a Glad, we go up. But anyways, there's a way to go backwards somewhere. Over here? I don't remember. Don't hit the middle of these things, these flowers, or life will suck. It's like right here, isn't it? Maybe I'm thinking tribulation mode. But there's like a dig spot back there somewhere. We're going to ignore this frog. We're going to ignore this frog. We're going to go into here, which we skipped last time. We're not going to ignore this first frog because, you know. Then we're going to dig. We're just following the left wall here. And then we're going to turn. And then we're going to turn. And then we're going to go this way. And then we're going to turn. I'm sorry, I did a spin there. And then I'm going to forget. No, we do a turn. And then we go all the way over here. This is where the queen bee dog is. Fun fight. Wonderful fight. So if you want to do that, there it is. Just happens to always go past this because we're going to dig this up for another 55 bubbles. I am going to max out, aren't I? Then, if you're doing the daily here, you're going to go up this way. You're going to, again, avoid the red on these flowers because they will eat you. You're going to dig this. Another 10 baubles. I don't care about the bunny. Bunnies are evil, believe it or not. And we're going to turn to the right here. We're going to hit this bouncing mushroom across the way. Can you get up on that leaf? Yeah, I still don't know how to do it. Then we're going to bounce up this way. Now we're up here with a bunch of monkeys. We're not going to care about the monkeys. We're moving. We're moving. We're not stopping. I forget what I was doing. Fire. Jump across. You can hit that one with fire. Remember that dodge thing I said about that other monkey? You're going to do it there. You're going to dodge. Ignore that monkey, especially if he's running at you. And then we're going to go this way. We're not messing around here. We're just moving along. Dodge through that monkey. Go down this way. Jump across the log. Stay top side. We don't want to go down. Down is terrible unless we need a shop. This is where you get the ooze. If you need to do it for this zone. We're going to go up. This monkey's going to dance. We're going to dodge past because dodging past monkeys is what we do. We're going to ignore all these monkeys. We're going to come all the way over here and we're going to hit this right here. This is the checkpoint we want, not the one below. Then we're going to collect some baubles because we're skilled and awesome. If not, just keep moving. We're also going to pull our bombs out at some point, which I just did. If you have a key in your hands, you're going to have to do some fancy footwork here. And we're just going to throw a bomb, hit that mushroom, kill this frog. Mushroom shall appear. It's like magic. We go up, we drop all the way down. This is where you refuel. You'll get health, you'll get 10 baubles. And then we go back up, we collect some more, hit this mushroom, hit this mushroom. There's some things you can do up here. The ooze farmer's back that way, by the way. That's what's there. So when I bounced up to that leaf right here, the ooze farmer is around the corner right here. So we're going to collect all of this right here. Now, if I was a better Zorric and I had a key, I think there's a chest over there. Yeah. So I killed some monkeys, found a key. Man, life was awesome, blah, blah, blah. I didn't get it this time. But anyhow, we're going to drop down right here onto this specific route. We're going to drop. We're going to hit this alligator in the face because why is it trying to eat me? I'm full of metal. Going to go this way. And then we're going to turn, jump, move. Jump, move. Jump, move. I did not jump first. Jump, move. And then we're going to bounce. 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 Server's going to forget I'm bouncing, so we're just going to go ahead and land. Give it a moment. Bounce. Missed it. Bounce. Missed it. Bounce. Got it. We're going to go up here. There's going to be 5 baubles up at the top. It's that easy. It's that easy. I expect you all to get it first try. And then we're just going to throw a bomb because fuck it. I'm not going to waste my time. And we're going to go down. We're going to drop. Chest here. Don't care. Don't have a key. But this monkey's going to cause us problems, so we're going to kill him. No key. Okay. This is usually the only place I try to get the key for that chest. Other than that, if you find one along the way, it's a little more complicated to get up here and stuff like that. There's also a shop here if you need to do some of that. And then other than that, we're going to drop down. I'm not going to worry about that frog. And we're going to do this. Same way last time. Don't have to worry about the clouds. Clouds actually get in the way. And this is the end of the zone. Die. Knock a piece of jewel off, pick up the jewel shard, throw it. Spam 1, get another jewel shard, exactly the way we want it. Come over here, pick it up. He's gonna do a big belly flop. We just go out to the rock. Boom. We go back, he's gonna turn his head and cough. We're gonna throw this. We win. He dies. Get your heart here. Grab both your glitch chests. I got a glitch shield. Right here. I'm just gonna sell that at the trading post. No reason to hold on to it. It's under a gold. I don't care. Whoever needs it. Goodbye. That's why we don't buy glitch chests anymore. So far today, so that's 2 drops. The glitch weapon and the thing. That's it for Normal World 1. We got the bonus game after here, which should give us a lot more baubles. And then we'll move on to World 2. I don't know how long that took, but I will be doing that every day. By the way, the only thing you need to do what I just did is bombs and a shovel. And the candle. / torch. The upgraded versions work just as well. You will need the whip and not the boomerang in World 2. I will tell you that. Upgrading to the boomerang is a big mistake. I have not ever seen anyone use the boomerang to a good effect. Wow, these went all over the place. Just get a beat on this for the last 5 seconds. Okay. A lot more baubles than last time. And then we'll just get a bauble here since we already did this mini game. And then I'm just gonna exit back out immediately before it kicks me out. And it's gonna send me all the way back. Maybe? Did it give up? Is this game okay today? Test, hello? Maybe World 3 beta test is everywhere. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and open all this crap. I have 662 baubles. So what I'm going to do, I think I should have enough, is cash out all the continue coins they also gave me, which brings me up to 852. Buy the bauble bubbles. I have 102 left, and then buy whatever coins that are here. I can't remember if World 2 I need anything specific. I don't think so. But that's it. Dun 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 dun. So 9 bauble bubbles from what we just did. I don't know how many we got. At least 1. That was 10. We're not done though. World 2, completely different from World 1, and it's quite a step up in difficulty. However, if you follow my tips and the things I'm about to do, it's going to be very easy, much easier than this crappy exploration mode that is about to happen. What is my armor right now? Do you hear the sound of rushing rapids? No, I do not. All right, let's see how long this takes us. 2 hours and 16 minutes, and I'm starting World 2 exploration mode. Do not follow the unhappy faces. Don't do it. This is probably the only easier part of the entire thing, I think. Besides just it now avoiding enemies and wasting my time. This place, if you have super bombs, it is much easier. Dodge through the assassins, much like the monkey. They're just monkeys in a different skin. Except the throwing ones. Now we missed that bobble down there. So they do all of that just for you to fall down and still have to do this part. I have a whip. It's my 4th skill. 4th skill. And I'm just gonna... Why did it give me this one first? What in the exploration mode is that? So pretty much I'm just gonna sit here and hold my 4 skill. My whip. You cannot do this with the boomerang, it's too slow. And just keep this guy in perpetual stun. Nothing else will spawn. If you're running with a party, there will be more assassins that will jump out. Usually it is not this guy. It is a ninja star throwing one, so you have plenty of time to stun him before he jumps and starts hitting you. The game is just, again, when they came back with this, it was a level of Dark Souls injected into this game mode. So ArenaNet, again, has a history of, oh, this thing's really fun, and then making it absolutely not fun. So you can sit here and kill the assassins and get some extra baubles and stuff, but we're not going to waste our time with that. I have to follow the clouds. We will do that when I come back in normal mode, and hopefully not take that much damage. I will need my torch here. I'm just kidding. I keep hitting the 4 instead of the 5. Gonna jump on that rock and jump up. These frogs can still get you if you're not careful. Those toads sitting down there with the top hat. Sometimes that bounces you up, sometimes it don't. It's something with the servers. I don't know. All this is doing is avoiding the fish there, which are usually very... If you need to do store stuff for your dailies, you can blow this stuff up too for it to count towards the daily store. We'll follow these across the rapids here. I'm gonna go ahead and pick all that up and get some food. If you hit your 5 skill just right, you will light those on fire as you come back down. You will have to do every single one of these clouds. Now I'm just going to point this out now before I go all the way over there. Up top, there is some exchange thing for the boomerang. I don't remember where it is, actually. Ooze farmer's over there, I'll point out right now. The ooze is actually not too far away from it. You just got to make it up to the top, right? Ooze is back there, ooze farmer here. It's a mess. Anyways, there's some exchange thing, I think, at the top here for your boomerang back into a whip that I had to do for this character. But anyways, I'm gonna stare at this cage, keep running forward, and dodge anytime he does that shit. Just right into the cage. And just keep spamming 1. And then he's gonna do that. I don't have to dodge. He no longer single targets you ever in World 2. So you just need to dodge. Yeah, he's dead. And that's it. Grab the baubles. There's no chest to grab this time around. Just gotta make sure we get credit for this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, da, da. I took 5 minutes, by the way. And we're done. Remember, you don't get anything for exploration mode, so... And you have to do exploration mode, classic, and tribulation to get all those out of the way. Alright. We're gonna dodge into that assassin because we don't want to mess with him, and I'm not gonna waste baubles. Up. Up. And away. Again, we have to follow these clouds. Funny enough, normal mode isn't too much slower than what these clouds are providing. We will save a lot of time here in exploration mode. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. And this one shows you about the warning. We'll pick up the extra life. Of now you can be one shot. Because that's fun. There is going to be one thing about exploration mode I am going to not enjoy. We don't have to do this thing, which saves some time, but, you know, it's not terrible. Ooh, he's coming down to get me. If you take the shortcut here, you will not get credit, as far as I know. So, no shortcut, but the shortcut is right there. We will do it in normal mode, since I don't have to do any extracurriculars. In fact, I will never not take the shortcut, I think. I'm trying to think of a reason why I would ever come over here again. And I don't think it exists. We gotta go in here and we gotta kill this dude. And they needed to skip this. I'm gonna go back outside and double check they didn't add anything to skip it. Yeah, you have to get up top, which requires you to beat the dude. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So you've seen this move 1,000 times. We're just gonna do it some more. We're just gonna keep our distance. And he's gonna do this forever. Something about the hitting the block back or something, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. The stick, you have to be a little bit closer, which makes things a lot more dangerous. Anyways, this is supposed to teach you something you're gonna have to do later. All it does is waste my time. Is there a way to skip that? I don't freaking know. Which way do I go? This way. Holy shit! Holy shit, we're gonna die. Just kidding, they always give you food. This is the double check that you got the glove without cheating. I already have the glove. And we're off. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna set all these guys off because I'm cool like that. But I just need this one. You get here, you take your thing, bong, knocks down a gate over there that you can't see. It teleports you, and I almost forgot and walked off the edge. And we're gonna take a right, take a left, and then we're gonna take these clouds. They added this section in later, I believe, that we're gonna eventually walk across to shorten the level in general. It's really hard to see things here. But we're just trying to get to this cloud right here. And then follow it. By the way, we're skipping a shit ton of level right now. This is why this is so much faster. But what's funny, when I go back into the zone, I'm not going to skip. Well, actually, with the glitched weapons getting so cheap, I might start skipping the part we'll do after this, but I just want to show that it exists. Ice! Go straight. And do not deviate your path, or you're going to start sliding around uncontrollably. ArenaNet turned ice into an anti-gravity machine in this game. Anyways, we just need the one here. These fish will jump out to try to hit you in, like, very rare circumstances. Anyhow, boom. And this cloud's gonna help us go up the ice. Same thing, we're gonna stand here, not the place we come up, but to the side of it, either the left or right side. Stare at the center, run towards it, and we're just gonna spam the button, and if he does 4 corners, he will hit here and here. See? We're safe. And this will be World 2 Zone 2 Exploration Mode. Speedrun style. I don't know if there's a faster way to beat that assassin back there, but that is the only thing I would critique about what I just did. But that is the easiest way to do it. That took about 7 minutes from when we got started in the zone. Bit of a longer zone. This zone naturally will take you close to about 20 to 40 minutes if you were to do it normally. I think it's like 40 minutes. Probably longer if you've never done it. You hate that boss. This one right here on the ice, the key is just not to move. People start moving, they're sliding around, they can't get up to it. All right, off we go. We will follow the happy face clouds. And I believe you just gotta follow one route. So why am I zoomed in to God knows where? I'll slid off. We're gonna go up, do not go down. Oh my goodness. I will not skip these baubles right here. Because why would you? Do I keep grabbing the chest? There's no chest here. That's right. I'm forgetting where I'm going. We'll eventually touch that cloud above me. This place is miserable in exploration mode, in my opinion. When you're just trying to follow these clouds. If you need health, go into that shop and do the things you need to do. This is my favorite music in all of Super Adventure Box, is World 2 Zone 3. Even after all the bullshit they put you through. This is also my favorite zone to run now, because of all the shortcuts and stuff that they added, and it's just a fun little speedrun thing. So again, we're just skipping all of the traps and whatnot. Just to go in here. Grab this bottle. Oh, ninja, follow the clouds. Go up. And then I'm gonna go up. Whoosh. Just to go back down. We're gonna grab this. I couldn't jump. Let me try that again. Anyways, to grab this, and then we'd grab 16 baubles very quickly and not have to do it twice. There is the ooze farmer. The ooze was back that way. You have to do this jumping puzzle normally with the ooze for that ooze farmer. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's it. Anyways, we're going down. And then the glove to open this. And then we get to skip a bunch of shit here. That bauble right there is the one people miss, by the way. When you come out of this thing, if you're following through the teleport pads and not the actual thing, do not miss that. Even if you jump back down or miss the jump, it's still like the bauble people miss. And I think it's hilarious. But tragic all the same. I'm trying to think if there's any baubles I can grab while doing this. Anyways, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna wait until the Yeti is done being angry about being ugly. Okay. Tragedy. That he's staring you down. Huh! Okay, gotta get used to this again. He's gonna start up. I cannot have him staring at me. That was the issue there. And anyways, what you want to do is just skirt around him like I did the assassin by simply tapping your W and left or right key until he's dead. That's it. That's how he died. Easiest way to do it. Now we get to the worst fucking thing of all time. These clouds are in your way. They're not meant to help you. So pretty much I'm just gonna get right in this guy's face and then do that and get him stun locked, I hope. That was terrible by me. It was stun locked still. Might be better not to stun lock him on stage 2, and I just don't remember that. Alright, now these clouds make things sorta easier. But not really. I'm gonna still do it the way I usually do, and that's run into a circle and spam 1. And these lightning balls are gonna appear, and hopefully I just beat the crap out of them before they hit me. Sometimes they will hit me. It's just a whole thing. And he's gonna electrify the ground, and we are not going to be there. This is what the lightning balls should not do, is come out onto these platforms. I think that's some bullshit. He's gonna go down, disappear. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3. Jump to this platform over here, about 5 seconds. He's gonna come up, blah, if you fall, you're just gonna end up in the middle and get shocked to death anyways. And then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna beat the crap out of him. Now we'll get him down to like 12%. If you have people, multiple people with the chain stick, you will get it first round. But the key is to just make sure to get him down to 50% because you have to do 2 rounds. So 17, 12, 17, something like that. And we do it again. What happens if I go up here? Does this protect me? Gone. 1, 2, 3. Move. That easy. Don't overthink it. World 2, Zone 2. Complete. Now, the next bonus that we are going to do, or not do this time around, because it's not going to be worth doing. I'm just going to go ahead and grab this stuff. Super Venture Box of Goods. What we're going to do in the next bonus zone is not do it, because it's not worth it. But, if you do World 2, Zone 3, and you finish the boss here, I highly suggest having at least 2 other people with you. I think it's like 4 or something like that, but you get like an entire extra stack of baubles from this next bonus game. But I think doing it in exploration mode is not worth it because they can steal more than you can get. You hate that boss? Oh, the assassin boss you hate? Yeah. I don't know a good way to do that boss. So these are the robbers, and this is me being a coward. Stole it from me. See, they only give 1. In a normal game, they give 10, and the amount of them that spawn depends on how many people are in your party. So when you have, I think 3 or 4, I can't remember the actual count. When you have that many in your party, oh, I got a bubble. You can easily, you know, even if they steal a bauble from somebody, you're still netting with a group of 4 or 5, 49 baubles or something like that. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. All right, now we do it normal mode. That took us about 15 minutes. Is that right? No, it had to be longer than that. Was that 15? 25 minutes. Wow. So now we're gonna go in. Oh, I need to cash out really quick. We're just gonna buy continue coins. All right, here we go. World 2 normal classic run. Bobble farming style. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. We're gonna be a lot more active in this one instead of just running cloud to cloud. About 2:41 on my clock. 2:42. All right, off we go. Now, certain dailies and stuff you're might want to go after. We got the dailies done. Let me double check that, right? Yeah, that's where that one thing came from. Okay. Did not hit turtle. Hit the turtle. Jump up. Up, up, and away. We're not really gonna stop for too much here at the beginning, even though there's all sorts of... I forgot what I was doing. Jump up. Before hitting the rapids used to damage you, so you know, that was fun. They changed that. But pretty much getting hit by the rapids now could mean death if you run into a bunch of enemies that have come back from their stuff, so if you're wondering what happened there, the game happened there. Sometimes the server don't know where you're at, and it just assumes things and you lose momentum, especially in this area because the rapids, and it's extremely annoying. There's nothing you can do about it though. We're immediately gonna fall down to the side there. I just looped around in a bit of a circle. We're gonna hit this 50 bobbles. I'm gonna fall, take some damage there. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna get my bombs ready here because we are gonna need bombs. And I'm gonna throw the first one here because there's 2 of them. Get some food, 5 bobbles back. And then there's 3. By using the super ones, I can get some stuff done. Back to the whip. Remember this, baby? We gotta do this again. Not this time, assassin. That's it, we're done. Let's make sure as the assassin moves here, you sort of target. Once they get in the corner, they're done. I mean, it's that easy. Bop, bop. As far as I know, there is no way to skip this, because I would every single time. You just have to wait here and do this for 45 seconds or whatever every single time. Every day of your life. Because supposedly it's fun? Trying to survive on this thing? Alright, bombs back out, because we're gonna just fall right here into the rapids. Stand up, wait a moment, throw a bomb. You can also hit them if you're lucky enough. We're gonna take this across, get our bobble back from using our bomb. We're gonna switch back to this. I'm gonna ignore this guy, he doesn't exist. Go back to bombs, throw a bomb, kill the toad because he's annoying as fuck. I mean, it's true with it. That's some microaggression coming out there. Same thing here. I'm not gonna mess with this guy. Blow him up. Get my bobble back. If I get some food to heal, whatever. Bounce? Nope. You notice I don't really give a crap about the fish jumping. Why? Because as long as you just keep moving, they usually don't hit you. And just don't stand in front of them when you jump. Duh. Uh-oh. Took too long on that one, but we survived. That easy. But we're gonna take a left here. We're gonna intentionally jump back into the rapids. I'm gonna go ahead and do a dodge. Walk all the way over here. Jump up. Wait a moment to make sure the momentum is not carrying me anymore. Jump all the way down. And then we jump all the way back up. Uh-oh. Jump over here. All the way up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hit the flower. Whee! There's a shop here if you need anything. Got to throw a bomb. Whee! I don't think you have to jump there. That was silly. I usually hit this again just to reset the platform, especially if I miss the jump. Gives you extra time. There is plenty of time on this one, much like Zone 1 of World 1. And then there's the glitch. Some people throw a bomb, whatever. I am literally just going to jump down now from that. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, ain't it? I'm gonna throw a super bomb there. Burn these trees. Ooze is this way if you need it, but you can't take the teleport over here. I'm gonna take the teleport. Then we're gonna do this for the first time today and see if it all lines up and it's perfect and don't have to worry about nothing. I think I had to go first cycle. We'll see. I'll know here in a moment. And go. Okay, we're good. Just gotta go. Wait a moment here. Jump. Jump. Run off. I don't know why it's not lined up. Did I mess it up again? I had this problem first round last year, and somebody told me it was desynced a bit, but as the year goes on, it syncs up and then desyncs again. Food over here if you need a refill from not getting this the first try. This usually isn't this bad. I should have gone the first moment I got up here. Can I go here? I don't think this is it again. It's specifically this one that isn't lining up, right? So I need to go now. Fish. Fish. Okay, that one was almost too good. Boom. Okay, got the gate. It's not that hard. It really isn't. I wanted to go over here just for a moment. So you follow this all the way over. Burn these trees. Some hillbillies over here if you want to get rid of them. But up here is this exchange. I don't know if you can do this in the lobby. But, yeah, you can change your boomerang back into a whip there if you need to do it. Which is after the rapids, by the way, so it sort of sucks. Alright, same thing here. We just beat the shit out of this. And dodge. Nice. Bam, bam, da, 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 da. And we got 2 chests here. We're gonna open those babies up. And that's it. That's all I do in World 2 Zone 1. If I gotta break stuff in a shop, I use the hillbillies usually to get that done. There's the first ones when you first, after the jumping fish section and you go through the waterfall, I beat those, and then I beat those hillbillies to get through. There's also other shops along the way if I don't get enough or whatever, or it doesn't count for some reason. I'm trying to think of what else you have to do in this. There's multiple dig spots here, but I usually just do the one. I don't go out of my way in World 2 at all because it's just complicated. I will show you the glitch that this time, but I will not do it. Gonna put my bombs on here. I will not do the glitch probably in my normal runs from here on out because the weapons are too cheap for me to care about. And they'll just get cheaper. Throw a bomb here. Jump across. Assassin dies. Pick your bauble back up or get some food if you're hurt. That last zone took about 9 minutes. If you're curious. We're gonna follow the same path that shows us an exploration mode right here. Feeling brave. You can dodge jump that way, or you can come around here, take the flower, which is usually what I do now because of desyncs with the server. I did that just for fun. There's also some backup power-ups for your daily if you need them. This is why I don't like World 2. There's just shit everywhere to damage. Circle the pillar! Like this! Until they are dead. Do not waste your time. Walk towards the goldfish, walk away from the goldfish. Hit the it's a piranha. Forgot the name of it. Feed the Octorok. Go back down. Go down. Back the... Oh, it did the thing again. Nice. I didn't expect it to first try. This fish might disappear. Ah, nope, got it. Easy. Boom. There's a way to break the stun of the knockback here when you feed him to just immediately jump back up. I don't know how to do it. It still works, supposedly. They didn't change anything with it. For some reason, that still pushes you into the ground here. Use your shovel until you get a bunny and have the bunny kill you, so you just go back up to the top of the checkpoint. I'm gonna kill a frog. I'm gonna kill that assassin. I'm gonna walk around to the side. I'm going to do a lineup jump here. We're gonna jump from up top, dodge jump onto the cloud that way. You can still make it without a dodge jump. I just do a dodge jump to make sure I get it. If you're wondering where the hell I'm going, we're gonna take a shortcut. I think this jump sometimes is harder than the other one. There's like a shop thing here, something here. I forget what it is if you want to get that, but whatever. We're gonna stand on the eagle. You can dig on the eagle. You want to try to get some extra baubles. But watch out for all the owls and stuff and the bunnies that you spawn. But you're safe behind the eagle head. There you go. D, hello! Hit the like or you're a booty. But I like booty. Dun, 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 dun. There's baubles on the outside here. They do not count towards any achievement, by the way, but you can grab baubles by running back and cross the wings and stuff like that. Why would I make life harder than it has to be in World 2? You know? That's some crazy... I am going to fall here. Then I'm going to drop down. Hit this cloud. Jump up here. Bong. That's gonna knock this down. Then I'm just gonna jump off like a crazy person. And then I'm gonna end up at a checkpoint with an assassin trying to hit me. Then I'm gonna take a quick left, hit this port, and hope this assassin doesn't hit me. And then I'm gonna take this port and hope that assassin doesn't hit me. And then hope this assassin doesn't hit me. And then he healed me a little bit. And then we're gonna hope this bounces me up. Which it did! Success! Then I'm gonna grab these furniture coins. It's the only furniture coins I usually grab. Then I'm gonna put my bombs on. I'm gonna hit this stone right here. I'm gonna drop down. And then I'm just gonna throw a bomb. And it's gonna get rid of that. And I'm just gonna fall. Because why make things more difficult than they have to be in this shitty ass zone? So, from here, I'm gonna take a bomb, just throw one that way, blow up this explosive container. Bounce. Jump up these pagodas? What are they called? Blow that up. Remember, jump and move. Jump and move. Jump and move. Bounce. Am I forgetting one? No, that's it. Jump and move. I almost didn't make that one for some reason. We're gonna go across. We're gonna stay on these things. And then we're just gonna hope to God that the server does not care about these fish hitting me. Looks like we were successful. We're gonna stay on that left side. And we're gonna go. We are back to where we were. But now we have the glitch chest. I'm gonna come through here and follow where these snow pads are. And we're just gonna jump up, wait, jump up, wait. And then now I'm gonna hit this checkpoint. If you have friends, they can come in after you hit this bell. Wait. No. They hit the bell, you come in, do what I just did for the glitch, get the glitch, they hit the checkpoint, and then you just jump off and you both end up at this checkpoint should they fall. Done. Then we go beat the boss. Again, jump up, don't move, jump up straight. If I don't make it, I don't make it. And then I slide back down to safety. And then I'm just gonna run into the cage. There's a big thunderstorm happening outside. And it just distracted me. Anyways. We're just gonna beat the cage. Laugh. Dodge. We're safe. Dodge. This thunderstorm is distracting me. Hopefully they got that roof done over there before they did all that. Don't have to worry. Grab the glitch chest and the normal chest. We're not done. We're gonna quickly go back down this way. Jump across here. Is it right here? Dig? Wasn't it? Gotta kill the bunny. Here? Nope. Here? Got it. 20 bottles. We're gonna grab some extra baubles there. And that is World 2 Zone 2. Took about 10 minutes. Now we get to my favorite zone. I love speedrunning this one. Let's go. Let's get it done. We're gonna grab a bunch of baubles along the way here. Not gonna care about this gate. As long as you go immediately, you can one cycle it. Whee! Grab this bauble right here. 1. 10. Get thrown up. You can beat this guy for another 10, or maybe a key. We'll talk about it later. Remember when I said if your health is low, go into the shop? My health is low. We're going in the shop. Full. Excellent. Grab us some extra baubles. Boom, full health. Off we go. I have the torch. I can do this. I'm gonna hit this. I'm not gonna drop down. That's silly. There's the chest. It's okay, Bobo. Skip banana. Grab another 10. We don't need that. We're gonna get blown. Doesn't matter. Whoa, we got blown? That's crazy. Bobble, bobble, dodge, explosion. It's gonna stop us. We missed that. We go over here. Boop. The hardest part is one cycling this. I got it. Oh, just barely. Grab the bobble. That was as close as it gets, I think. Okay, we go up. We turn around. Remember this? Where I didn't make the jump last time because the freaking ice physics, the ass physics? We jump down. We grab another 16 bobbles just like that. It's so fast. We go back up. Now we got to do this. We're going to hit this checkpoint right here, which is really nice. You're going to hit it before you go do what I just did, just in case something bad happens to you, but I doubt something bad. I would hit that checkpoint before you do the ooze, though, just in case the ooze kills you. With two people, this is really fast. Because one person does one direction, the other person does the other direction. Anyways. Boom! We got that in position. We go up here. We drop down. I think there might be a bobble somewhere in there or something. We open this up. We're gonna run this way. Maybe. My nose itches to no end. We drop down. We hit this. The guy did his thing, so I need to hurry up. We're gonna jump backwards here into this one because that shit happens because server lag. Then we turn around and we go. For some reason, the server does not like that teleport pad. This is gonna push you. Things don't matter. Open it up. Wait, what am I forgetting? Alcohol? There's food in here? I don't remember this place at all. That's nothing. Ignore that ever happened. Oh, that's where you do the 50. So you grab that alcohol that's sitting on the ledge and you go grab the 50. We're not doing that right now. We're too busy. Blah. Jump into this one. Jump here. Do not run towards it. Jump towards it. So you don't have to deal with the ice physics. Jump up. Grab this bobble. Open the quick passage. Now you can go back and fuck around if you want. You're using the same checkpoint twice is what's happening there. By the way, there's a Choya Race Adventures and stuff I haven't really been pointing out. I don't really do those, even though I could do them at the same time. They could just be a distraction to me, though. Unlike last time, we're gonna run over here so we don't get fucked in the face. To go up. I'm gonna slide down. And then we go up after he's done and we start doing this. See how he didn't immediately do that like last time? Not gonna get it, aren't I? I'm gonna stay and take the hit. Boom, done. Now, you may be asking, Zorric, what about the glitch? You didn't get it. I do not do it in this one. However, there is a way to do it. If you have the flute and you're good at jumping, there is a jump you can do to get over this gate. I just almost had it. You can jump over this gate and go over here, and there's the glitch somewhere over there. That's how people do it, if you're wondering how they're doing it on a normal run. They are not doing the entire goddamn level. They're just using an exploit. But I don't do it, because getting the jump is impossible, exploits are stupid, and I don't fucking want to waste my time on something that is 10 gold on the trading post. Off to the boss! Shut your freaking mouth. Die. Not even good at the game. You didn't get stuck. Piece of shit. This is exactly what we want, is him to take the longest path across this necessary. Ooh, wonderful. A lot of extra hits here. Ha! Didn't try to hit me. What a loser. Actually, I owned his ass. Break the chains! Whoosh. Health-wise, I took a lot more damage than I probably should have for World 2, but, you know, what are you gonna do? By the way, if you bring your party in... Okay. A little late, but whatever. If you bring your party in after you start him here, he will only have one person's scaled health to have to deal with. So he will drop first round, no matter what. So... But when you're by yourself... That's why I usually do the first round, then put it on looking for group for people to join me, and then we all go do the robbers together. And if you don't get it the first round or whatever, then, you know, you just have to do this one more time. But speedrunning, a duo speedrunning this is the fastest way to do it when people come in and out and they have the damage and that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. And make sure you get your chain sticks, which are actually really easy to get, because what I did for glitch of World 2 Zone 2, if you actually just run back from that first checkpoint that you saw me at, the chain sticks are back there in a shop, and they're like 400 baubles or something. So they're a really easy upgrade to get if someone drags you there, and it makes all of this much easier. But there it is. World 2 Zone 2 complete. About another 10 minutes there. I usually, sometimes, especially like last year if I was really bored, or the year before, I would go and see if somebody has the glitch chest for this and join that run to get to the glitch chest and do the robbers afterwards. But, you know, doing it myself is just, it's guaranteed, instead of walking in and bad things happening. But yeah, last year, the looking for group was so empty at times, like I would put a post up, nobody would join. So, I stopped, like, posting it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyways, if you GG right at the end there, you will spawn faster because you will skip the loading of the zone, where the robbers are already loaded in and ready to rob you. But anyways, again, they're gonna drop 10 baubles here. I'm gonna get 2 of them at a time. Even if they still won, that's fine. I'm gaining 9. Again, I don't want to grab these chests either until right at the end. Usually I want to stick in the middle to try to get them to all come over here, and so people are just grabbing their baubles all at the same place. But sometimes they don't get aggroed in the middle, so That's gonna be a bobble. Grab all of that. I'm gonna leave the instance. Boom. Baseball size hell. Baseball size hell. Is about to happen to me. If anybody's curious. The end times, people. And I'm here streaming for you. Baseball size hell. Alright, we got 2 forged light chests. How'd I get 2? Oh, I got my weeklies done. Was the weekly in the festival? Right? That has to be weekly, right? No? I need 4 more zones. Don't worry about that right now. Yeah, in the test zone. Oh, yeah. Well, that's about to happen because we're going to do the test zone after this. We, of course, got to do something, everyone, and we know what that is, and that is cash out. So let's get all of our baubles back. 3 more bauble bubbles there. And then we're going to go ahead and buy some continue coins for the overflow. So I am now up to 23 bubbles that I'm sure of just today, times 7. 23 times 7 is 146. Yeah, 146 bubbles a week. But I don't think we're going to be getting that many. I think it's something like 16, 18, something like that times 7. And I forget how many bubbles we spent. I know we spent some extra. But I should slowly increase them back towards the second stack here. And yes, I have a stack. So, you know, whatever. But I'll keep all these rewards here because I can also do my weeklies inside of here. I just can't open anything. So I will just be using this character specifically. He will be parked here until the end of Super Adventure Festival. And then, yeah. World 3, Test Zone Level 1. There are no achievements I have to get here, so we are just going to speedrun this baby. Now, if I walk up to a camp, that is my checkpoint now. Bobble. My least favorite thing about World 3 is I can't one-cycle the level, usually. Because it's all going at the same time, the instance. There's checkpoint 2. So a lot of it is waiting. And then fighting monkeys while you wait. So, like, I don't like those platforms popping up like that. Like, when I have control of it and then it's like a time limit there, I think that's much better. I also don't like that the monkeys get extra health. Thanks for eating my fucking momentum again, ArenaNet. Why is going down that fucking hill eating my momentum? Christ in a handbasket. Fuck you, monkey. Anyways, that's why I don't like running the test zone. I do it, but there's nothing really to gain out of it, I don't think. You gotta be patient here. We're gonna ignore all of this and dodge up this hill a couple times. Grab this. Boop. Come back this way. Dodge through this monkey. Dodge through this one. Just sometimes they can touch you and do damage, is why we're dodging through them, if you're curious why I keep saying dodge through the damn monkey. I'm just taking my time there. There was a green bobble I forgot to grab. Oh well. Oozes everywhere. More oozes. We're just ignoring the oozes. Now this is the hard part. Spiders. Because they can turn on a dime and just go where you're going. But looks like I got through without taking damage. It's a miracle. Da-da-da-da-da. So the usual thing of stand next to the cage and stuff would be great, but you're gonna see why here in a moment that it's not great. And then we're just gonna walk to the outside, let that blow up, come back in. See, all these oozes? Oh, he almost got me. I get so synced with that one thing. He also goes back to single target things too sometimes, so... Yeah, there it is. And it does like double damage now or some shit. 50 bobbles, couple more bobble bubbles. And that is World 3 Zone 1. Quick run. That should get us some extra stuff when we're done here. And we have to wait for the timer to run out to get the achievement, so I can't just leave or anything like that. But that is 7 zones. That will be 13 out of the 16 I need to do. Even with World 3 Zone 2 here, which is a whole nother thing I have to worry about. I don't know why it's 16 zones for the annual. But there's 4 more boxes of Super Adventure Box goods, which also have the Crimson Assassin tokens, which turn into baubles. So technically there's 5 bauble bubbles here. We can cash out these baubles that I have. I won't know if I'm gonna need them. But it's been 3 hours. I need to get up, stretch, and use the restroom. Bad thunderstorms coming too. I don't know what's going to happen. And then we'll check out some more of the annual here. So this is tribulation mode, by the way, for World 1 Challenge, World 2 Challenge. I have to do both zones this year. Oh. 3 more zones, both zone 1 and 2 for World 3, Flight of the Bumblebee. We're gonna do World 3 Zone 2, and then I'll finish up Zone Runner just to top it off. Yeah, and then we'll be done with the annual. But, quick break, BRB. Alright, I am back, everyone, and we are going to either lose power soon or beat World 3 Zone 2. I think the worst of it's just missing. I can hear the thunder outside. There's another wave coming? Shit. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. There's another wave of thunderstorms after this one. It looks like it just went south of me. Took the dogs outside. Bo went to the bathroom. I don't think Paisley likes the thunder. Bo definitely doesn't like the thunder, but I've sort of trained him to not worry about it too much. All right, let's go into World 3 Test Zone 2. Okay, so it's the same. Ruins. Double health refill restores 2 hearts. What a scam. Get off my lawn. I don't think yelling at weather has ever done anything for anyone. I could try. I'm guessing I need to go this way. There was something else up here. Let's go see what this is. Oh, is this where I came from? Thorns? So it's just story. Shiny. Like lots of pits. The rapids. Can I go down there? Where am I trying to go? There's a bobble there. Guess we follow the bobbles. Do these not hurt me? Oh, they do. Piranha. Oh, I got super jump. Okay. Let's just try to beat the level, maybe? They can't get me. I can jump higher than they can attack. Well, what does it do when I jump out of the water? Okay, gravity takes hold. Hmm. Keep following the bobbles, I guess. All right, we found a fire. Jumping puzzle time? Looks like it. Behind the waterfall. Nothing. According to my camera. Okay. Cool. Spiders are back. That's a hard jump, but I don't know why they made it that way. Alright, up this way. So far, lots of jumping. Why would I go over there? Wow. Nah, I haven't been over there yet. Is that a chest? So, actually, this part, the water part here, didn't seem too bad because it was nice and open, where you can time your jumps a little bit better. Oh, stairs. Huh. See how they can turn? They don't decide their path as soon as they start doing that. Just sort of dumb. For them trying to be retro, that's fucking AI nonsense. Lots of jumping. Much like the other zone. It's like they want you to do a lot of platforming. And combat is left to just these things. Alright. So is this gonna fall somewhere? Like, what's the catch here? This is obviously something. I'm gonna be here for nothing. Right? Huh. Or I'm just making up jumping puzzles. Okay, I guess part of an achievement. Is that like a thank you? You made it this far? Where's the checkpoint? Did I miss it? They're really all the way over here? I don't understand why they raise the health of the enemies. still a snake at the end of the day, right? And I have a stronger weapon. Didn't I see the shop over here? Didn't I see a shop over here, or was it somewhere else? Nah. Anyways, let's keep going. There's a campfire, checkpoint. Do I need to go down? Where am I going? Can I see the rest of the level from here? Is that what's happening? It looks like I do have to go down. Obviously, there's something in there. Not gonna worry about it. Weird, multiple paths, something like that. I need to go back in the water, maybe? Maybe not. I have no idea where to go. I see I have to end up over there somehow. And like, I see the routes over this way. Oh, what is this? Will that shoot me across? No. Okay. And it's gonna start wasting our time, I see. Hold on, let me see what this is. Ain't no way this ain't anything. It looks like it ain't anything. Wow. Wasted opportunity. Like, what do I do here? Am I skipping this? Oh, maybe I'm skipping it. It's just a weird thing. Oh, I thought I was supposed to do something with it. What? Come on, man. Ain't it? You're just wasting our time if this shit ain't tested. It's obviously not. I'm sorry. But there's no fucking way these guys just fucking... They don't work like World 3. Are you kidding me? Not even fucking close, and that thing pushed me. And then this way. I don't like that. Why would I want to go down here now? How high does this go up? Okay. I see. A little janky with the physics of like getting on a ledge. My opinion. Do you think something's over there? Is it just me making it up in my head? I don't think there's a lot. I don't think there's a lot going on here. I think in my head, I would make up more shit than probably what's here. Ooze. Absolutely we're gonna do, or not. Okay. There's a beta, I guess. That's really what they're leaning into, I guess. Wasn't there like an ooze thing we had to do last year? Like there was like a big ooze. Am I not supposed to be able to see this? I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be able to see that stuff. Confused the shit out of me, though. Jumping, it's moderately difficult, but not overly difficult. Okay. One goes up, one doesn't. Well, which one do I have to do? I'm gonna assume the harder one. Why would you come over here? Dig? No? Okay, well. Can he not make this jump? That's a hard jump. Max jump for some fucking reason again. I think that's the biggest problem with World 3. It doesn't feel comfortable to jump around. And that's what they need to get down. Even in World 2, jumping around feels better than World 3 because they're making so many tight jumps that exploration isn't fun. Alright, I got to a certain point again. Baseball size hell, everyone. Get to shelter. You and your animals may die. Did I even go over there? I don't remember. This feels very getting over it too, because if you fall, like I almost just did, you have to redo everything that I've done here. So it's not like get to a new like level of height checkpoint. It's like do so much of the level checkpoint, which I feel is, oh god, monkey. Okay. And now I just die. Dodging's not easy. And I just die. Did you even play this? Everybody. This weather's making me sort of nervous. What? That's... And then another checkpoint? Yeah, because it's trash. I mean, what is that? You lost a hard drive? I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on. But where does this blow you off? Do I need to... Is this the moment? Okay. Do I just need to go down? Yeah, okay. So they do that. What is this? What is this Dark Souls? This is what this is. This isn't... This, fuck Dark Souls, dude. It's such terrible design. I feel like you're trying to mimic some Dark Souls shit. That's what this feels like. It just came to me. Just like this weird enemies waiting on the other side of a fucking jump type shit. This shit. This ain't a skill issue, Sid. Come in here and fucking play this shit, you anti-PvE son of a bitch. You don't fucking play this. How many achievement points do you have, Sid? Come in here to my chat? Tell me that it's a skill issue? But you ain't wrong. I will say that. What the fuck is this? It's a shortcut that you have to pay 50 baubles for? Dank Souls Edition? This is the most stressful Super Adventure box because there's a tornado siren going off. All I've heard for the last 40 minutes is just thunder. Whoa, hey. Coming from behind. Come here. Ah! Only got one. What is that? Oh yes, this is fun, ain't it? A chain guy from Legend of Zelda. I'm not disappointed in this. I just feel like it's so low energy. Yeah, this just never ends, huh? This could be cut up into 2 zones. Everybody give me 1 moment. I'm not even gonna mute, just in case you can hear it. It's okay. Well, everybody, it's about marble to golf ball size hell outside. Yeah, it's still it just the second round. Sirens went off again. Yeah, it's something fierce out there. The flooding might be the problem. The grate or whatever where the stuff comes from. Okay. Can't scare me, thunder. I have another round on the way of this weather. 2 more rounds that are gonna hit, it looks like. All terrible weather. So let's be at World 3 Zone 2 before I die. What's happening here? I can follow that down or we could jump down. Bobble over there. If you have to collect all the baubles, I did miss one already at the beginning. But none of them have seemed to be too far out of place. The storm last night knocked down a fence back here, and I didn't realize it until I was just looking outside. Okay, I can come up here. Looks sort of intentional. Maybe? I don't see any baubles though. There's another chest. Alright, so we have to get there. The hell are high winds? You don't want to be in a room with them. Yeah, there's a window right behind me. So we'll know if the shit hits the fan pretty quickly. But I don't think the hell can reach the windows without bouncing off of something first, which is great news. Because they'll lose a lot of their power. I'm confused at where I need to go. I see that I need to go up there. Going up top, did it give me access to the top of the trees, maybe? Alright, let's see what's in here. Spider. Spider. I go down? Underwater world, wah. These monkeys are coming right after me. I like the look of this place. I do not like its design. Far too big to be a meaningful level. It almost feels satirical on how big it is. Well, why would I go over there before I grab this chest? Right? have to fight for the chest, maybe? I want him to hit me in the back. Too much Elden Ring Night Rain? Okay, there's a bauble here. Green Baubles Tester. Is there a way over here? I thought maybe here, but you can't make any meaningful jump. All right, that's the third warning about these storms. Here comes round 3. So what did I miss? Do you jump down over here, make your way all the way over? That seems like a lot of work for that chest. Was there steps or something I didn't see? Yeah, you can't make this jump, right? Let's go over here. I don't see any steps. I just want the chest, but again, I should probably just beat the level. Oh, this is a wall. I can't go any. But that's. Just put a fucking wall there then. Business is underwater. Oh, I found a secret. The music is sort of loud compared to other music. Oh, hey. Okay. This leads back down here. Okay, what's this way then? Challenge mode of this level? They aren't gonna do trib mode of these until they're official, I think. Oh, I can go down? Ow. These are a different kind of monkey. I just gotta hit a wall. Yeah, this is my worry about these levels. A bunch of empty nothing. If there is supposed to be something over here, I don't see it. Yeah, sea monkeys, but we're in a cave, so... Yeah, I don't think you can get to these. Wait, I'm wrong. It's right here. How did I miss this? Okay. It is. Ah! Okay. Okay. We have some jumping puzzle excitement finally. Wish it was happening more often than not, but I don't know why I'm leaning so hard. So that's how we get to this side. We gotta go all the way up, of course. Nope, can't make that jump still. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, now I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. Same thing I did before. Got it. Five achievement points? And a mini super red ooze. The problem was I wasn't looking for all the green baubles, so I don't know how many of those I've missed. I was looking for blue ones because it was leading me down the path. Also, tribulation mode of this would probably make it easier, in all honesty, because at least I'd know where to go. Like, my only complaint is the water here, because I feel like you could do a lot with this, and what they've done so far is just basic. I feel like it's just the basic of the basic platforming. And with all these ruins, I'm sort of sad that I don't see like obvious places to blow up the wall. But maybe that's in the future. You hide a lot of secrets in a place this big, and that sort of sucks. Anyways, let's beat the level. And then we can come back in and explore a little harder. Grab all the baubles, I guess. Fucking monkey. This level's not fast to do, so probably gonna be a one and done level for me. Oh, if you fall here, you're fucked. Oh. And nope, not fucked. Okay. Cool. Look, another monkey. Lots of baubles. Okay, I get it. Oh, and the door closed behind me. Yeah, Dark Souls. Except I'm better than the assassins. Okay. Does this open up now? An updated shovel? Upgraded shovel? And you still can't destroy anything? Hmm. I should probably go ahead and grab the checkpoint. That was just a hole. There's so many ways to go. I don't know. Also, these being like max jumps is sort of irritating. They're like pretty big jumps. I guess not fully max jumps, but whatever. Well, what was back here? Was this the other way up? So you can either skip it or don't skip it? I feel like I'm playing Tunic at this point. We made it! Alright, let's explore the top for a second. Because this is the highest the place goes, right? I noticed a mushroom over here. People to catch up. Okay, so it's obviously split into two. What I can tell from the high up perspective here. I think ANet's biggest problem with this level, from everything I see, oh, there's a green bottle. Was that my last checkpoint? I made the shortcut. How many of these are there? 8, and I got the last 3. But the good thing is I only have to get so many. But it looks like this part was cut off from... Yeah, I'm exploring. Can't help myself. You can go in there. Alright, so some things I've seen so far, way too big. I think the canvas was too big to work with, and I think that sort of made the scale of things a much... Like, it takes so long to run through this level alone. The one saving grace I will say here is it's not World 2, which is not a compliment. World 2 is a mess. This seems like a mess too. Okay, I ran right into it. Oozes. We gotta have oozes. Assassins. Or you get a ha ha ha. Yep. Get out of there. How many more assassins do you think they're gonna add? Oh no, it's that guy. It's 50 baubles at the end. All right, and that'll end World 3 Test Zone 2. And that'll be 5 out of 6, and then we'll need to go do a quick 2 zones, which I'm just gonna run back into World 1 and just get those done really quick. I got 5 more achievement points there. The sudden ending of the music is interesting. Excuse me. But I got a mini red ooze. We got a little bit of conversion to do here. Cashing out. For some bobble bubbles. Yeah. Do continue coins for now. That's a bobble bubble right there. It's worth this stuff. All right, let's get this annual done. Sorry, I've been so distracted today. World 4, let's go. That's a joke. I got another 5 achievement points. So here is another 5, another 3. That's 8. That'll bring us up. So once we have the annual, we have a chance to get up to 47,696. I think that's math. Huh. I guess if you do World 1 and World 2 Trib mode. So you do... Is that 16? No. That's... I don't know why it's 16. The annual achievement is weird. We just need to get to the end of this. And then we need to go back to World 3 Test Zone 2. Yeah, you say that, but like, why? Why 16-bit? 8-bit is right there. At the other key. If I'm gonna run back through a level, I'm gonna grab some baubles. Bum 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 bum. By the way, you do get combat speed if you hit an enemy or they hit you, so just be aware that you're slower because they do reduce your speed. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. All right, there's one of the two I need to get done. Yeah, if you did classic, and then world 3 test 1 and 2, that would have been 8. They would have fulfilled it. I guess they didn't want it to just, I don't know. Seems like a lot of repeating for no reason. Maybe not even have that annual. But I mean, it's free Bobble Bubbles, right? By the way, I can't dig up. I can't dig up the chest and stuff again, so that's why I'm not going to be doing that. I went the wrong way. But this time, we're going to take the shortcut worm. But I guess you will get to see that today. Blah, 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 blah. The lighting changes over the years. Nice. That worm is creepy. Might as well grab those 5 baubles. Did I not hit the cage? What? What in the fucking dude? What is it? What? ArenaNet? What do I gotta do for it not to lag and for me to have access to the trading post? Is there really an ArenaNet premium? I'm choking on my spit because I'm just flabbergasted. Oh my goodness. Failing so hard. Guess I'll take him. And the annual done. Just such a silly thing I had to do here. We're not gonna do World 1 Zone 3 again. Powered vest. Back to the hub. Loading. All right. Let's get more of these, not fancy furniture coins. Heavy. Matches pretty well. But I have the power armor. And that's the last piece, I think. The power vest. Yeah, I can't open it here. To preview it, though. All right. Now, what are these other achievements? Flight of the Bumble. This is Tribulation Mode. 400 achievement points there. That's some Tribulation Mode stuff. So, Senior Tester Secrets under 3. Ahead of the... Find a secret sealed treasure chest in World 3 Test Zone 2. Ahead of the game. Forged light chest and a bobble bubble, but more importantly, 8 more achievement points. In we go. So this time, let's explore. And I need the first 5 green baubles. Let's take a look around. So you don't have to collect all the baubles here? Oh, I just realized what this was. You just go up that way? And my biggest complaint about this place is it's too big and almost a little confusing of what's a secret and what's not because of that. Does that make sense? Like, what's going to be considered a secret here? I don't think there's anything that way. This just seems like flavor from the last zone. So we really don't get started until we jump down this, it seems. This would be a no. Okay. So much shit. Like, I would just cave wall this off. What's the point of it being here? Just a big open cave, I guess? It doesn't look good. That wasn't real, by the way. I'm not dead. Pretty sure I'm dead now, but Okay. So the blue baubles, if I dodge jump, I can make that. Are the path. The green ones are, did you look over here? Did you explore everything? Right? There's a green one. Yeah, so we can sort of look ahead here. Ow. What an awesome thing that's here. This is so cool. Really love this thing that isn't fucking working at all. Oh, I can just jump over? Fuck it. Green. We just gotta look up. How do we get up there, though? Whew. I don't think this would be the intended path. Nope. Secret treasure chest. That was number one. Okay. So, guaranteed they're in order of progression. At least, that's what I'm gonna say in my head. Oh, yeah. Breaking the game? Secret treasure chest. Where would one developer put a secret treasure chest? Wait, is this the right way? Oh. It must be. Should be number 2. Okay. Did I go this way, or... I don't remember any of this. Ah, there's the bobble. So the next green one has to be down here, because it's explorable. Right? I saw one there. So I'm only missing the location of 2. And of course, a secret treasure chest. Hold on, I want to see what's down here. The more I look, the more stuff that seems to be. An updraft? I gotta say, I was disappointed in the first one that I ran across with the mouths opening. But then they did what I thought they were gonna do with them and move the player. Ugh. don't think I went this way last time. How did I skip? Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, I went this way. Did I go over here, though? But I could have gone this way. I started exploring is what I started doing. Okay, I think it's safe to put that checkpoint there. There's a green one. How did I not get that one? You just do this normally? What? I just flat out skipped it. So we need to go this way. For one of the green ones and the other way for the other one. Oh, was almost death. Probably not. Oh, here's the shop. Lord Vanquish conquered these lands. Wait. All right, there it is. Did I go this way last? I feel like... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, it was easier on this side. Some of the stuff is blending in. Which one was that? That was number 3. But I need to go back over here now. Remember when I was like, where's that shop? I ended up in a different place. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember doing this. I didn't go the other way? Oh, this is a 10. Oh. I don't understand. Why is there two different ways to go? Why did I go the harder way? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I was like, why is this here? And then I was like, oh look, so I did end up in a different place. Do I need to go that way for the green one? See, it's too big. I don't understand. Maybe the other way is a lot faster? Maybe this is just how to get to the chest. This looks like a appropriate place to bomb. Oh yeah, and then I went up here. What was the point of doing that? This comes back. Alright, anything there. I'm confused. All of that to end up in the same place, but no chest. Yeah, and I didn't go far enough down here because I saw that. Okay. Why can I go up here? No reason. These things maybe double their health, but having to hit them 3 times is not it. Alright, we did an extra loop. That is a lot of work just to end up here, so this would be the faster path just to beat the zone. I feel confident that we found everything we needed. Can I see a green one from here, is the question. So this is section 2, because we're gonna get cut off from this section pretty easily. Right? Alright, so we need to explore a bit here. You can get on top of these. I don't see a green bauble, though. I think I'm breaking out of the map at this point. Nah. I guess not. I think I'm pseudo stuck. Would I fall there? So this is how you get back out, maybe? This place is a nightmare. Shit all over the place. Yeah, I thought that would be something. Turns out it's nothing. missed it. We're definitely gonna die. And I feel like the beta shouldn't even do damage. There's a blue bobble up this way. This is the way to go. So why is this here? Just to be here. There's a lot of that. It's just shit all over the place. Is there a green bobble that I can see? Blue, blue. Blue. Oh shit. Did I come from over there? No. Well, it's down here. I feel like it's some weird correct way. Oh, I missed the jump, and we're all the way back at the campfire. I had to try. I bet with the dodge jump I can make it. Unless it really does just push you away. It does push you away. What a waste of fucking time, dude. This is exactly what I was talking about in the last zone. It's like they're not learning. I don't want a zone that takes 40 minutes to explore. That's not Super Adventure Box. And that was the problem with World 2, is that it wasn't a 10-minute zone. It wasn't like a fractal. It wasn't like a good 20-minute dungeon. It ended up being just a hassle. And this is exactly what this is right here. Now I have to go through this section. No matter what, I have to go through this section now, and it's terrible. And that sucks. Like, why is this so special here? And this is like reflective of ArenaNet today. I don't understand their design choices, if they're even a choice. I feel like somebody's holding a gun to their head and saying, yo, this is too much fun. Don't let them have fun. Don't let these players have fun. Holy shit, getting pushed there too is such a fucking just stupid asshole fucking move from your Q&A team. Did they play the fucking game or did they not? Even if this is a beta, you wouldn't send it out this way. Why am I beta testing your shit, first of all? Second of all, why is there so much going on here? Like, what is this? Like, I don't know where to go. I can't see through the fucking water, which would be extremely helpful. I have more questions than fun. And that is ArenaNet fucking 2026. Castora's update next month. I am not looking forward to it. Why? Okay, there's a bobble down there, but why? Can I go this way? Yeah, I mean... And there's even a thing here. And I can go back here, but like... Why am I going back here? Did I skip stuff over here? But my point is, it's like, it's the weirdest goddamn frustration to just play shit. Like, this is meant to be a festival. It's meant to be fun, but it's not fast, and it's not fun and fast. It's just there, you know? Like, we did something. That's not quality. Like, just, I could do this. I mean, I accidentally did this stuff back in 8th grade. That's how it feels. Oh shit. Well, we have to go and do all that again because I still only have 5 hearts. Fucking Christ. By now, in a design like this, you would definitely not have 5 fucking hearts. Especially when you have to, like, figure out where A and B is for just anything through trial and error blind jumps. This is Mario Maker 2 shit. Like, hitting your head there? What is that? Just let me make this jump. And that's the beauty of old school games, is the skips and the speedrunning style shit that you can do out of it. I just don't feel any of it here. The longer I play this, it's 6 out of 10. I mean, is it bad? No. But is it exceptional? Good? Gonna change lives? No. It's just there. They just threw this out here. Again, I'm really unsure about where I'm supposed to go here. I see this is here, but then you have to take the roots up. Are you not supposed to be able to make this jump, maybe? I guess not. I just got really lucky that one jump. I need to stop falling here. Also, is there a green bauble here? Is there a green bauble here? I just don't think devs know how to make fun anymore. I think they've lost their way. And I think it's a money problem. And I don't think they understand the solution to their money problem is to make things fun. But this is gonna be liked by people because they're just gonna white knight this shit. But literally Rat Coin is more fun than this. 8 out of 10. I'd rather go play that right now than continue to explore this level because it's so fucking I feel like I got shrunk and I'm literally in somebody's fucking backyard, duck pond, looking for a way out. I don't know what they're like. I don't know what's going on here. This is such a squandered fucking physics part too. Like, the jumping and stuff could be really fun and, like, jumping around things and stuff like that. And there's none of it. So, how do I get up this tree? Here? Something like that. And you can use, like, the updraft things to, like, just go for it. I don't know. I gotta get to this campfire so I don't ever have to do that shit again. Because I don't think the green bauble's there. Is that the correct way? It looks like one of those... Oh, there's the green bauble. When we get to this one, we'll know if we missed the other one or not. Did I go through this door? I think I did. Ugh. But I don't know. I feel like the Zone 1... Like, I just feel like Super Venture Box needs to be redone. I feel like like at this point, like it's lost itself. Like this is obviously just a shell of what it used to be. Like World 1 was so well done because it felt like it was like someone's passion project. There's a campfire there. Is that section 4? Oh, so I can't go this way for that. Did I not go this way last time? This is a fun game. 1 bottle for killing that blue one. All right, let's go this way. So if you fell in the water, you'd come back up here. And I need to get up there, so we gotta... How do I get up there? Through this jumping puzzle? How do I get to that jumping puzzle? Wait. More ooze. Wait. Why is there a thing that goes down? Of course it's a pit! Can't make sense in these 3D fucking jumping puzzle fucking nonsense things. What? What's down here? All right, so that's there. Waterfall there. What are we doing here? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? What? What is this? So I've been oh, I missed the jump. Yeah, we've been down here before, and that led to nowhere. Okay, you can't jump off of that, I guess. It's too small of a thing. Alright, let's go back up and see what's above water. It's nothing. This is nothing. There's just baubles here? Okay, well then how do I get to the platforming section over here? So do you do this? I feel like you couldn't get up there though, right? All right, we go back. Can't wait to figure out where the secret chest is. In all honesty, I'm not gonna struggle with this stuff. I'm just gonna let the hive mind do its work. I will not be running this one daily though, for sure. Okay. Did I miss a jump? Seems I missed a jump. That's a tin bobble. I fell for it again. I did that last time? Is there no green bobble here? Oh yeah, and then I was like, what the fuck is that? It was nothing, Zorric. It was nothing. Pass Zorric. Jesus Christ. I am again confusion. I had to miss a green bobble, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind here. It's been so long since I've seen one. Keep thinking the yellow ones are green because I guess it's the color of everything. Hold on. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my time with any more of this. Wiki ahead of the game. Where's that secret chest? That's not there yet. No, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Huh. Which one am I missing? I don't... Chaz, that's the problem. I don't know. No, I'm still missing 4 and 5. I just don't know if I've already missed something else. Is this just for this again? Is there another way to go? Like, yeah, you go this way. They've all been obvious so far, I feel. But if I turn this corner and it's section 3, I will have the feeling that we missed it. So let me hold off on that for a moment. Never mind, monkey. I think I'd rather go backwards here anyways. Fuck you, monkey. I think at this point, I'm more worried about the secret chest. You can just walk across? By the way, these are garbage. I mean, I don't know why they exist the way they do. Huh. I guess you're just supposed to do that, maybe? And then there's already a campfire here. What? This is the beginning of section 3. Oh yeah, I can't stand here. They put a monkey on the other fucking side. like the monkeys they are. Wait! Failure is an option. Okay, which one is that? It's 5. So I missed 4. 4 is somewhere. 4 is underwater. Is it in section 3? Or section 2? Where I just was? Okay, well, actually die. Die. Let them kill you. Why does everything take a heart and everything take forever to kill? Is it better to start over? The secret chest is now what I'm interested in, and I'm not gonna waste my fucking time. Dun. Nobody knows? Fantastic. You can just join your map? No, I'll do it. Everything about the balance patch, I'll never find it in this swarm of just absolute, just cucked fucking, just can't find anything about it. Down, down. Bum, bum. Where's the sacred chest? I just want to know which section it is in. What was down here? Don't kill me. Dodged. Nope. Nope. Ah! I'm glad they don't have any. No fucking way! Well, that's done. I was trying to die to a pit. You can't play this game. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, how do I get the fuck out of here? You don't play Guild Wars 2. You died a pit. Right there, GG's. It's right before the second shop. I don't even know what that means. I just jumped down to take a look at something. And then I decided, nope, not worth messing with those. Well, that's a forged light chest. That's 3. Okay. This could be anywhere. No hint. No nothing. Just stumble upon the fucking chest. Trying to think where I haven't been. I think it's the next section. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Found it. Secret room underwater on last part. You have a secret cave entrance where water goes deep and kill you. Like you jump and turn around and you'll see the cave. Okay. You gotta get to the end of the Dark Souls. Wow. Jesus Christ. All right, I know how to get there. We have to get to the end. Trying to think where that was. Okay, I didn't take damage. Too cool. All right, so we can grab this one. Nope, not enough time. Dark Souls fucking monkey nonsense. Alright, and then those two monkeys get fucked. Yeah. Try it now, you pieces of shit! Wait. Damn it. Whoa, you go higher if you're on it from the get-go? Okay. Was this where the assassins were? Yeah. And you have to kill all three. Got it. But I'm a god. Do not have time for this. You know, I thought one of the green baubles was gonna be over there. Alright, so the thing said I need to get to the last campfire. Before the last campfire, something like that. Second to last one. And then we're gonna see how hard the jump is. Wait, I went too far. I think I saw it. But again, there's so much just like shit everywhere. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Like right now, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. Good luck to you. Wait until you see the monkeys underwater. "10 minutes until reset and we do it all again." You think I'm kidding? I need to go feed my dogs though, for sure. Sup? Sup, monkey? Get me now, monkey. Stupid monkey. That's the campfire. Okay. Ah! No! We're fine. We're fine. See, it just seems terrible. Huh. Huh? There's another way down here. What? But I don't see a chest. So this ain't it. I found a different secret cave. What? Like, that's the bottom. Like, there, you can't go any deeper down. Okay, hold on. Fuck. I'm so confused now about... Let's go down here. No, definitely don't want to be here. I remember this. It's like I'll have to die. Bro. Is there /GG? Okay. You can GG. But I don't go that way, that's shit. So this is the way? I am so confused then. Yeah, same spot. What? How do I get down there officially through the ramp? Like, I am confused. Let me get this back up. So this person says, and I quote, secret room underwater on last part, you have a secret cave entrance where water goes deep and kill you. Like you jump, turn around, and you'll see the cave. Head towards the waterfalls beyond where some spiders and jump into the water. Campfire just before the boss lair assassin cave. Head towards the waterfalls beyond it where there's some spiders and jump into the water. Okay, there's the waterfall. Is there a cave over here? This is the only cave. Am I somehow missing it still? Hey, that doesn't fit. This is exactly what I'm talking about. How is this Super Adventure Box? Do I need to go up somehow? Dead game, dead, yeah. Daily reset, everyone. Happy reset. Do I need to go up this? Oh, I can. The first time I did it, the momentum threw me back. Bro. Garbage game. Oh, I see it. But how do I get to it? Can't jump out of the spinies. How do I get to it? I am so... Will this work? A future update. There's so much to say about this. All right, I'm gonna give overall 7 out of 10. Let me give my thoughts about World 3 just in general. It's not done, and I gotta say, Test Zone 2 has shops and things in it, which is interesting. World 3 Test Zone 1 only has one shop, maybe two. I can't remember. But like, I feel like if these are eventually going to be the world, the scope is way too big, and it's still too big. And that was the problem with World 2 and why it had to get shrunk down with all the shortcuts and stuff. When going after the achievements and things like that, like, it just, I don't know. It just feels like Super Adventure Box, like the spirit of it's dead. That's what it feels like. Like, I see that they put time in. They want to make the player base happy about Super Adventure Box. They want to, you know, make this something. But like, I don't know. I just feel like it just feels like such a slog to play through. If that makes sense. That is the problem with Super Adventure Box. It is a slog to play through. And when it's just exploring the zones and things like that, it's interesting, but the layout of this one, there's so much shit and it's not finished, it's not polished, it's not something I want to play. It's not like, this is early access shit, and it's exactly what shouldn't be in the game. This is an MMO, you need polished shit going out the door, and we're not getting it in other ways, and then you throw this at us, and it just, what are we doing? What are we doing? You're wasting my time, I'm wasting yours by asking for it. So I don't want World 3 anymore. I just don't think it's bringing anything to the table. I'm glad there were 18 extra achievement points I could grab this year and shit like that, but I stumbled into the other achievements, so I don't even know what they were. I think beating the zone and finding that secret shop, I don't know, maybe it was more than 18, we'll find out. 27, so it was 19 achievement points? Because that's what would add up to this number right now. So it was 19 achievement points. But yeah, just overall, is it bad? No. Is it good? Yeah. 7 out of 10 content. I don't think at this point we're going to get 9 out of 10 content even from Super Adventure Box. I just feel like it's just something that we want because of the nostalgia factor, but it's not something that kept the essence. World 2 killed Super Adventure Box, and I think we have to accept that as people. I feel like this is just asking for raid wings at this point, but without a finished, polished raid wing, what's the point? But at the same time, I feel like they could make levels that are more within the scope of what World 1 did, that are impactful, fun to run through, and fun to explore, without it being overwhelming. And I think that's what World 3 feels like, and why it feels so stressful to me now, is that it feels overwhelming. It's just this big open area, a lot of paths to go, and it's just, there's just a lot going on. And the other thing is, there's enemies everywhere. They're hard to kill. They kill you quickly. It's just it's not fun anymore to play it. Challenging, sure. Difficult, not really. It's just, again, we're lacking fun here. And before I go that way again, there's, well, I guess I can go in here. Is there a door up here? But anyways, 7 out of 10. The level design is a mess, I feel. This guy right here is a piece of shit. He also only gives 1 bobble. Like, what are we doing? Who didn't chase me? So these guys are still only 2 hits? That's weird. I don't know. I wish they went back and finished World 3 Zone 1, I guess. Well, anyways, let's put this zone out of its misery. I don't think I'll run this one every day. If I get the bobble at the end here, we'll run it back after I do all the other zones, since daily resets upon us. And I'm here, so... But yeah, the annual's done. So 60 nice achievements? Yeah, it's 69, right? It's the only way. Because we ended up at 96. Yeah. I will tell you, the music here is great. I enjoy the music. I don't know if it's Super Adventure Box enough, but I do like the music in Test Zone 2 here. That's definitely a positive. I like the graphics of what they have here. But it's sort of hard to tell. I feel like everything is like, I don't know, too yellow. I don't know. It's hard to see yellow baubles. They look green to me. With my color blindness coming back, it just... I got a glorious chest? But I didn't get that the first time, right? No. And I got another one of these? The price is going up? I'm just gonna sell those. I know I need one, but I'm gonna get another one. There's no way I can do 3 weeks of Super Adventure Box and not get another one if I've gotten 2. I got the glorious chest there, so that counted. Weird. How we doing on baubles? Super. Oh yeah, we got the super loot bag. Hey. All right, let's cash out, and that's gonna be something I don't want on this character. So it's just gonna sit there in the mail, I guess. Nah, I better take it. All right, Super Adventure Box, round 2. You can buy the soundtracks from the merchant? Yeah, but how much was it? Where was it? 2 gold, 16 bauble bubbles? And sell them? I'm gonna find them for free. They're a drop, and it's not the first time, I hope. But anyways, even so, I'd rather get 24 gold. Oh! I finished all of these. Right here. So, all these are done. 300, 100, 100, 100. I think that is what is worth doing everything I just did, though. If you're doing this festival, is the fact that they just gave 600 freaking Astral Acclaim. So if you're behind, I mean, that's it right there. I can do dodge rolls in Super Adventure Box, too. Those are the dailies. Might as well put them up. And if I have to buy it back, I have to buy it back. But I'll just buy it off the trading post when the price goes down. Right? The price will go down. My guess are people are expecting it to only drop once? Maybe? Alright, we gotta buy those 11 back. Alright, let's go. What are the dailies for today? Super Adventure Box dailies. Adventuring 101, easy. Gonna get that done. Each of the flags in the lobby of Super Adventure Box. 4 flags, 16 baubles. Environmental Science 203, no thank you. Mineral Resource Extraction 202. I don't know. Ooze Transportation 101? Sure, and then extracurricular activities. 2 101s. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We'll do some ooze on stream today. Why not? Oh, I gotta go feed my dogs. Everybody, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Not even. All right, I am back, and the skies outside are yellow. But if anything, I'm glad I'm here with all of you. What? Let me double check to see how bad this storm's gonna be. Tornado warning! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It doesn't look like it's gonna last long. The part that's about to hit me. Everybody to the south and the north is just getting absolutely slammed. I mean, we got slammed, but I mean, it was short-lived compared to other things. All right, we're gonna grab this. Here we go. Put all of our stuff in it, and we don't have to do the extracurriculars, anything like that. Just the ooze transportation this time. I mean, we have to do extracurriculars, the thing for the daily, but whatever. Not even disappointed. Like, my feelings on, like, even the achievements there is just... What is going on? Why is there so much shit? We got so many extra baubles when I was doing this the first time around. Oh, I missed the jump again. You can save so much time by not missing that jump. Bum, bum, bum. Is the Super Adventure Box reward track worth it in World vs. World? Probably not. I have no idea what it gives anymore. So, I don't know, I jumped up on that part. You don't need to do that. I took a big risk there because that monkey, if it runs towards you and hits you, you just fall into the pit. Paisley is missing her mother. We will do the glitch first, jump back down, grab the ooze, and come back through this way. Let me kill this guy really quick. Okay, that was a miss, that was a miss. That was a miss. That, hold on, where's the first one? Right here. Okay. And then the second one's here. And then this one here. What is so hard about that? Memory? Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Okay, as soon as I grab this ooze, it's gonna start doing damage to me. That's the thing about the ooze. I forgot that one existed. Pick up the ooze, and then every time it damages you, it slows you down too, because it puts you in that combat speed. If you dodge, you drop it. By the way, if you have potions, they can help you with this part pretty easily. Ooze can't hurt me right now because I'm invulnerable. And now I need speed to make up for it being a jerk. We're gonna jump this way and get those 50 baubles for it. Again, you could do that every time if you want. It's really up to you. Bobble. Give it to me. Fuck! I would wiki that reward track and see what it gives you. It really comes down to the number of bobble bubbles. Yeah, boy. Give me that. By the way, the longer it takes you to beat the boss, the more baubles he steals from the chest. The other thing is we're getting continue coins over there too, and those are 10 baubles, so if you have the infinite coin, you know. Yeah, boy. And then there's 101, and then beating this level will give us the other thing and be done with the daily. The daily's good because it gives you bobble bubbles. Gonna skip the hole. We got so many extra baubles last time. Yeah, where I was going for a moment. No extra bauble. I think that's what's missing from the test zone a bit. Is the I got up here. I can go do the other shop because I made that jump if I wanted to, but we don't need it for the daily. Forget what else is up there. I think arrows would help. A little bit of go this way, since there's so much stuff. I think the baubles as a trail is nice because you can always use baubles. But I think a little bit more direction in those test zones for now would be much better. Uh-oh. I am stuck. Monkey gave me cheese. Not the kind of cheese I need. An apple. And we'll hit this mushroom. I was waiting. I've been waiting for that sneeze for like 3 minutes now or something. It just would not go. And finally it did. It was a hard sneeze. What's up, monkey? What's up, monkey number 2? Almost missed that jump. Huh. Huh? Whoa, what the? Another bunny. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I don't remember where all the one-ups are in Super Adventure Box, but there's a good amount of those. Oh, this guy has the key. Oh my god, she came out of her lair. Gotta go. Messing around looking for a key. Well. Well. Thank you. Wasn't going high enough. Oh, we got bugged. Oh wow, up to the glitch. Again, I could go and jump and stuff and do the things and all the crap and jump, jump. Gotta jump, jump. Okay. And we can jump down here since I missed it and do a little bit of this. Again, this would be the point you would go back to the shortcut worm if that was a daily. Because there's not a whole lot of baubles that you need to get through here, just that. Well, I guess there is, actually. So I don't know. I guess it just comes down to, do you want the 30 baubles or not? Or the daily. I'll come back through and get both. It almost didn't go again. I mean, you could go back from there, but it's risky and it's time consuming. I mean, we're here at the boss. Yeah, boy. Is it gonna lag again? Nope. Wonder what was up with that. Yeah, now it's just acting normal. I don't, like, the 2 times we fought this, or I guess 3. It's done some weird shit. Alright, I'm not gonna go down there and get those furniture coins. What's the point of that? I'm swimming in baubles right now. I don't even know how. I feel like we didn't have as many baubles when I did the first time. There's coursework. Kingdom of Fungus, here we go. 1-3. Fire! I know how to do this. I don't know why I'm just taking extra turns and shit. $457 baubles. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. That bunny. That didn't bounce me, and that's okay. Oh, so close! I almost had that. I don't know. Oh, then he ran up that way. Yeah, that's right. Bad monkey! Okay, he didn't do anything. Again, which just makes this weird. Sometimes he charges around that gate and just slaps you. Dodge. All those monkeys. Sorry, I wanted the health. Game seems a little stuck. I'm not getting the bounce I need. I always forget that bobble underneath that one leaf. The thing that's happening behind me is that the leaves are falling. In tribulation mode, they're twice as fast or something like that. I guess I would have healed up there. I forgot my own advice. No, monkey. Oh, I am stuck in the ground. Well, these jumps are going to be near impossible. This one right here. Got it, first try. Am I gonna get the double bounce? Nope. Alright, glitch done. I thought that would be close enough. It was not. I got the bobble back though, and that's what matters. I am King Toad. I will make you croak. I thought it didn't work. Hold on. Gotta click. Clicking is faster. Yeah, I got extra damage. You doing a full belly flop? Wow. And I'm not lying, clicking any skill in Guild Wars 2 is faster than not clicking it. Hey, a glitched scepter. How much is that worth? Yeah, it's really arguable if it's worth my time. All right, we are at 503 baubles. That's 2 bauble bubbles on top of whatever else. We're already up at 89 bauble bubbles today. You know, technically, we're going to be finishing all the zones again. Every single one, because we technically finished World 3 Test Zone 2 after the daily reset. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. These will disappear over time, that's why I have to walk away. The world is mad, and I am hearing it scream. Oh shit. Alright, we'll just beat it up now. Who's anyone? All right, let's get out of here. Holy crap, look at all that. World 2. Could go get World 3's Test Zone 1 done first. Nah. Need to cash out 665. I'll do that. That should give me 3 more. Alright, we'll put the others away. Alright, World 2. Let's go. Let's get it done. Any of my guildies or whatever are having difficulties with any of these zones and just need credit for them, I will happily do that. Just need a set a time. Pretty much you just join in at the end of the zone and get credit for all of world whatever. This time, I'm actually gonna hit him instead of going, hey, that's a turtle. How did I not make that jump? Some trib credit? Oh, I'm probably not gonna do tribulation mode. I have to, well, if I want the achievements, probably gonna have to do that. Same thing with, the World 2 achievements. If I want that AP, this would be the year to do it. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric, because that's where we would grind. Can I get up there? Can't remember. That's too late. I don't care. And food, okay. Whoa! Ain't it? And he's stuck in the corner? Usually how it goes. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, that's what I want to check is Janther Century Rift hunting. Bam, 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 bam. You know, it's gonna feel good to cut out the glitch hunting, I think. Save a lot of time that way. What's it take to kill you? Wow. Not bad. As long as you don't get hit. Sometimes I throw a bomb back there because this turtle is just a little bit too far away. Designed by sociopaths. Didn't get the bounce. How sad. Heart feels so good when You just go one rock to the next. All your hits on the turtles work. They're not moved or whatever, and just fun little jump, 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 jump place. All right, I'll do the glitch one more time in this one. World 2 glitch skins should be worth more. I mean, might be worth doing and holding on to the glitch skins if people stop farming them like me. This is the hardest jump right here, and I keep doing it wrong. You gotta line up with this wall, not this one, because that one wall will grab you and slow you down. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know how this game's programmed. Like trash. No. I didn't jump, but sort of. Oh, I didn't see it. Actually, that ain't too bad for an extra 20 baubles. That log wasn't even going. That was wild. I almost hit the fish! Yeah, see, that's the way it's supposed to go. I don't know, I'm doing it wrong or something. And then we're here. Easy rotation, first try. Speed run, when they do this, they want the four corners. So this right here. Want that to keep happening over and over so they don't have to dodge. Because that's a DPS loss. Alright, World 2 Zone 1 done. We are 45 minutes after daily reset so far. I don't remember when I actually got started with World 1 or anything like that, though. It takes about 48 minutes, I think, something like that, when I'm doing this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the glitch in this one. I hate doing the glitch in this one. Not worth it. Okay, that one fell asleep, and I love it. Down, down, down. I deserved. Sorry, Paisley is that an explosive one and it didn't go off? I thought that was something else. Anyways, we'll get a life back here from all the GGing. Bro, like, what is going on with these assassins? They're not even in the appropriate spot when I get here. Fuck you, game. Super Adventure Box is about a fucking... They're just going early. By the way, this is the spot for the piranha you need for the home instance cat. This is the piranha you have to get and maintain all the way to feeding it. Easy. Okay. World 2, Zone 2, almost done. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder what I'm eating tonight. I don't have any leftover Mexican food. I don't think the salad in the fridge is good anymore either. I guess it's cereal. I guess it's frosted mini wheats. Oh, this is still going. This is my new favorite exercise. Press down on my desk. Okay, here it is. I got stuck on there. Did you see that? Here's the cool part. If you don't do the glitch, I get to skip all the way over here. Okay, all the way over here. I don't know why you can't jump up that. And immediately just go straight to the boss. Without having to do all that extra shit. Nice, 4 corners. Team score, 7. Nice. Wow. Wow. There's one chest there. And we gotta go wee. Lag? Cool. An extra... Why is it lagging? What the frick? An extra 20 baubles there. And now World 2 Zone 3. Yeah, World 2 Zone 2 is fast if I don't have to do the glitch weapon. World 2 Zone 1 would be faster without the glitch. Might just stop doing the glitches. Since the weapons are under a gold, might be worth my time not to. Because I gotta go farm other shit. If you're trying to min-max the gold farm on Super Adventure Box, you're gonna want to do that glitch every time. I also beat the shit out of this guy. He's just like the Yeti. So back away. Snowball. That's 10 baubles right there. Or he might drop a key. I'm stuck in the ground. I gotta go in here. I gotta get my health back. Uh-oh. It's near impossible not to get a health charge, by the way. Of some sort. Damn. He didn't hit me? Whatever. I think earlier I slid off just a little too far and it wasn't considered ground and then just dropped me anyways. What the? Why are you sliding so fast? What the fuck? I kept the momentum of being on the ground. There's a way to hit the ground here without taking that splash damage or splash fall damage it would be in like PvE. I just don't know how to do it. Holy fuck, these are fucking me. Again, we're gonna jump backwards here to get the insta jump. I don't know what just happened there, but I almost didn't make that jump. Damn it, he always gets to the best part, and then it's like... You hit some cave, man. Caveman! Oh no! Did they fix that? Go! That was high risk. Oh my goodness, it did it again. I'm like flying. Get some weird speed boost. If I was really speedrunning this, I would never touch that gate. I would just land right on this. Jesus Christ! What is going on with the ice physics? Because I'd hit this checkpoint and never worry about it again. Went too far. I am an ice skater. I put the ballerinas to shame. Excellent. Time for the wizard. Excuse you? Do it early then. Yes. By the way, you can stun this wizard with the whip. So if you have a party, not what I meant to do. Now I'm wasting time. You're gonna stun them while they beat the crap out of them. Dun, dun. I got one of my dailies done. Nice. Nice. Gotta buy me some vision crystals. I need 15 of them. $600 wizard bucks. Simply doing super adventure box. Crazy. That one got me so good that I stopped on him. Click. Still only got 17%. I hit a false ceiling. Suddenly fell. It's been a while since that's happened. All right, World 2, Zone 3 complete. Easy peasy. Couple more bubbles and a continue coin. Can't remember if the glitch chest has... That's what I'd miss is the continue coins from the glitch chest, and I think that's okay, since there's so much overflow of bubbles. It's just about getting all those bubbles back so we can buy the weekly stuff and make tons of money. If amalgamated gemstones stay where they are, 20 gold a piece or whatever, you can get them 4 times. It's 240 gold. Isn't that right? Yeah. 240 gold. Dun 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 dun. You Robber thief. Got him right at the end. Nice. Exit. Collect all my chest. Cash out. Bum 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 bum. Up 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 up. Okay. Oh, look, it ain't it. Dev. Yeah, it wasn't enough. All right, one more zone. World 3, test level 1. I'm not gonna make this. I would have made it. I just didn't trust. Trying to knock me in the water. Ba da 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, my least favorite part. Just skip. Just skip them. Splash. I missed it again. I think it's on the other side. Not a lot of baubles to grab here. I don't know, there isn't as much jumping as I always think there is in World 3, I think. I think the jumping is just better interaction with the level. If that makes sense. And like the other in the other worlds, I don't know, it just I don't know. It just doesn't feel good, you know? Or great. Like it is, like even in World 2 Zone 1, when we were doing the part with the piranhas jumping out of the water from rock to rock, like, feels good. Yeah, I'm not getting the chest here. Pretty sure there's usually a chest here, not just the 50 baubles. Huh. Maybe something's going on there? But I can't remember if there was a chest here or not. So I wonder what the other chest was. From World 3 Zone 2. Anyways, World 3 Test Zone 1 isn't really worth it. I mean, it's not the slowest thing. It's also not the fastest, though. I think you just earn more baubles. All right, but that is the end of Super Venture Box dailies and that kind of stuff. Took about an hour here to get it all done, I think. Okay. So, yeah. To the necro. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's right. I'll be here just a bit longer streaming today. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow I'm looking to do Baldur's Gate 3 on StrimStram. If I do Baldur's Gate 3 in the morning, we can do, Super Venture Box grind tomorrow on Twitch. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Oh yeah, can I do this now? Abyssal Rose die, 18 gold. I think I'm just gonna start tossing. Oh my goodness, Black Cherry die being only 2 silver is wicked. Gonna start tossing some of these out. Celery die, really? Tribune die is under a gold. Gladium die. Decay die. Okay. Some lucky winners. Worn Bone die. Searing die is worth a little bit of money here. Okay. Midnight Fire die. Popular one. Black die. Evening Red. Bless me. Gunmetal die. I think I'll just send that out the door. Maroon die. Goodbye. Rose Shade die. Does anybody remember which die I unlocked earlier? Oh, I know how I can tell. Dies. World Ender die. World Ender die. 23 gold die is what I unlocked there. Okay, what about these skins? I don't think they're worth much. I'm eating my words. I could make a little more off of these. People need them for collections. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to go too high here. Weird. Also messes with the market. That one's good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it out. Ghost Pepper Harvesting Node. Does anyone need, who's watching right now, need the Ghost Harvesting Pepper Node? For their home instance. Tell me now, forever hold your not having a Ghost Pepper Node in your home instance. We'll sell that. We never even got to the part I wanted to get to. Opening these 50 bags.
All shiny.
Jesus Christ. Got it already? Yeah. That's why it's so cheap. It's just gonna get cheaper right now. Rodgort's Flame. Precursor. How much is that one worth? Wow. I already have this. I already have the legendary. Selling a precursor at 2.5 gold.
Seize the moment.
I'm just seeing if I have all the skins. Rivet Wall. Maw the Damned. Some of these have sigils of force for sure. Delusion has to be salvaged because it's account bound.
Replenishing.
Bloodlust. Well, I got one precursor out of it, and it was one of the cheapest ones. Gonna take a quick look at the prices. Did you got the node already? Maw the Damned has a sigil of force. 2 berserkers, sigil of force. Why are these so expensive? Yeah, here's the thing. If I put them in an undercut, what will happen? What the fuck? I just don't think they're worth that much. Maybe the materials? Try to get some money out of them. It's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna wait for that one to sell. The etched skin. Undercut. No. Undercut myself. God damn it. Why are they like this? What am I forgetting? Somebody messed this up. I'm not gonna wait for that to undo.
Excelsior.
Skybringer. Orient Bow of Rage? I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I just did that. But I did it. Alright, I need this. On that.
Shiny.
On this. On that. 3 sigils of force. All over gold. Goodbye. And I got some ecto. And some other crap. The rest of it, I think, is salvageable. Continue to look at these. Why are these so cheap? Hold on. Wait a second. I can. Might as well grab some research notes. 50, 40, and 45. There's one more. Where is it? Nope. Move all this stuff up. Yeah, I would have to go through these one at a time. For sure. This one's a compound. We'll go ahead and salvage it with this. I don't think a sigil of corruption's that great. And I didn't get anything good out of it anyways. I got 2 of them. So... I think I'm just gonna salvage them all. Throwing me in the forge isn't gonna do me any favors. Hold on, which one was that? Ceremonial axe. See if we can get a little bit out of that. No. Well, this one. Oh, it's the etched ones, yeah. Can make some money off that etched shit right now. It's 48. Ceremonial. 48. Undercut all these fools. We're not undercutting at this alchemy factory, or what are we doing? Salvage. Salvage. Etched. Ooh. The etched stuff is used... I needed an etched weapon. I should go look it up. I thought I had them all, but it says I'm missing one. In the World versus World stuff. I want to see if it's there. Because it's cheaper to buy it and do a different reward track than it is to finish out the reward track. Waiting on 1, 2, and 2, 2. Huh? Did I miss something? Beacon of Kryda. Ooh, this one has some numbers. Get a way undercut. Again, other people doing these Black Lion chests are gonna get the same shit. Why? I worry some of this has just been sitting here, not being found, and now it's just gonna get... Okay. Shield of Fire.
It's nice to see.
Don't know what that's used for, but I'm just gonna put it at 55. Heal the market. No, salvage it. It's gonna keep dropping. Cause you find that in fractals too, don't you?
I'm at your service.
Great sword sell. Okay, let's go here. I'll put this one at 33. More than an ecto, less than that. Nobody needed this. I'll put it on the trading post then. Undercut these fools. 71. So what kind of money we get? Alright, I'm gonna salvage the rest of this shit.
This is most remarkable.
Getting absolutely nothing. I missed.
Mine. All mine.
I'm getting no ecto.
Power flow at 30%.
Jesus Christ. Stingy much? I'm maxed on Mithril. You know, I need to get that daily thing off of my warrior because it has the Brandon masses in it. Shit, I still gotta do that farm. None of them are worth anything. I have to sell these to a vendor? Jesus Christ, that thing's fallen. Okay, and then we're not done.
May Alyssa aid you.
Either my internet's slow or something else is. Sell price 20. Let's go. Did anything drop below this?
I'm rich, you know.
Doesn't include free skins or skins acquired through non-gold currencies. Are we good? 1,527 things? By buy price? Holy shit. Steampunk Tybalt? Buy price is 4 gold, 6 silver. But the sell price is over 20 gold. Okay. Reward track, yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. Start with the guaranteed weapon unlocks. First one up, gaze. The hell is gaze? 129 gold. There's only 3 of them for sale? Okay. Shadow Dagger. 2 shadow weapons away from finishing that collection. Shadow Dagger. Shadow Dagger. 46 gold. Bottom 39. Yep. Okay. The short bow. Damn it. The etched short bow. Or is it short bow? But I had the skin. I'm confused at which one I was missing. Are there 2 different skins?
What is it?
Etched. There are. Huh? There's this one. And that one. What? Okay. I don't think you can buy it. What about the other etched short bow? What the fuck? Etched short bow. Alternative. Oh, so I'd have to get it through the reward track? I didn't realize it was the only way, but it's done. Abyssal Fractal Trident. Fractal... I don't think you can buy those. No, it's, yeah. I would need all sorts of shit. Mostly this, I think. The integrated fractal matrix. Which requires a lot of those. It's done. I think it's worth it. And the Equinox Greatsword. Oh, what? Equinox. I don't have these skins? It was 154 gold, 95 buy price. Well, I did that one. I got that one out of the way. Equinox. So I have 4 of them. Okay. It's expensive collection. All right, guaranteed armor unlocks. Let's go. Canton Spiritualist Glider. Canton Spiritualist Backpack is what it was called. 700 gems. Next, Jade Tech Eyepiece. Piece. 400 gems. Fire Quiver Backpack. I could have bought it for statuettes. It was once something. 400 gems. Now the guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. Faux Fire Chest Guard. Chest Guard. I feel like I know what this is. 500 gems. Elegant Canton Staff. Am I just getting all the gym store stuff? 600 gems. Comet Hammer.
Not sure about this.
600 gems. Privateer Pistol. That one is a Black Lion. Or is it? Privateer Pistol. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. Privateer Pistol.
It is my honor to meet you.
Oh. You have to get it. It's an exclusive skin. So I don't know its worth, but this is one of the only ways to get it. Okay. Crescent Moon Scepter.
Wither.
600 gems. Bunch of Black Lion armor things and stuff. I just upped my account value by a bunch, but I didn't get any achievements, I don't think. No, I didn't get any achievements. Damn.
I'm at your service.
Worth a try. Don't forget to buy your asses. 25 crafting resources. Beat 10 enemies in the Horn of Maguma. Got it. All right. Buy that. Heyo. Trophy. This. Get rid of those. Get rid of more. Took one day off.
Thank you.
A practical demonstration. I could learn a thing or two from you, it seems. We are lucky to have you as an ally.
Okay, nothing there. Loot!
All
Got one. Oh, those black line chests really made me something like just a random black line opening, and I made money today. Jesus Christ. Pastel purple? I didn't think so.
Target destroyed.
Everybody, I love my new dog. She is just adorable. She's a good dog, too.
Learn a thing or two from you, it seems. We are lucky. A practical demonstration. Let's see how you
Ow!
well fought. I could learn a thing or two from you, it seems. We are lucky to have you as an ally.
The rest will be done naturally.
Practical dem-
Oh. Thought something bad happened. It was something good. I haven't lost any frames through all this shit that's been going on today. Golf ball sized hail, flooding, tornadoes.
loot.
Just testing. Did Super Avenger Box? I did All of World 1 3 times over plus 2. All of World 2 3 times over today. World 3 2 times over. Because we don't have to do exploration mode. We got the annual done. We got a bunch of Wizard's Vault stuff done. I mean, success. This is sort of why burnout happens with some of the festivals and things. We gave away 10 gifted memberships. Well, we gifted 10 memberships is how I should say it. The memberships I don't think are gifted. I gifted memberships, but the memberships themselves, they're not substantial in any way. That's what people used to call me when I was a kid, gifted. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, go to this high ability learners class. Then I'm the kid going, why isn't everybody else here? This shit's fun. And then they kicked me out because I started asking questions. Are all the other kids stupid? I didn't say that, but it's like, if you gave the other kids the same material you were giving me, they would probably engage better with school in general. I mean, because you're like, let's play these games that not only are fun, but also test your intelligence and push you to try to think in a way that makes you learn more. And I'm like, this is cool. I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, somebody's making sure I didn't die. AKA my wife. Should have said the house is gone. Damn it, I missed the opportunity. Anyways, what are we doing? Horn of Maguma. No, Drizzlewood. We'll do Horn of Maguma last. Down. Oh, I'm actually feeling a little tired. Today was stressful. Overall, Super Adventure Box 2026. And it was pretty alright. The new stuff, I mean, again, it's like 7 out of 10. I don't think it's anything special. If it was finished and polished, I'm sure it'd be a lot more fun, maybe. Or at least I would feel like I need to engage with it better. But I'm not going to sit there and look for one room for that 3 AP. I would just eventually look it up anyways. Trying to think. Oh, that's just the normal thing. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. That's what that waypoint does. You know, I was watching another streamer. I'm not going to say their name, but when they pointed out that this waypoint wasn't here, so they just found this place. Look how empty it is. But like, well, I got rid of all the grass and stuff. But anyways, this waypoint wasn't here, which means this stone wasn't here. So they had this wooden pathway here. And this was somehow placed here. Because there would be no other way. But it's like... So some wizard just put this here. Like it doesn't, like the stone can be found. I mean, it's right there. It's the mountains. But the wooden boards are underneath the stone, which means they just wanted wooden boards there. I don't know. They could also have like manipulated the area and pulled the boards in or whatever, but I just think that's funny. They're out here with this crap. Like this shit is the stuff I added, right? Like how convenient for this stuff to be here. But I don't know. Maybe I added the waypoint in that way. This is why you train your animals not to be scared of things.
Mine. All mine.
I think I was more nervous about the storms last night and today. Did I open that? Okay, sorry, that was weird. Ain't it? But why? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So we got a lot of achievement, like, caught up a bit. So with the extra achievement points, we're not quite caught up to where I need to be for the what's left of the year, but we did get to get a little bit of extra.
Affirmative.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay. And then Horn of Maguma. Got it. Teleport. That'll be it. Horn of Maguma. Oh no! I didn't shut off the music. Which might be okay. Down, 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 wow. Look at this loading screen. We need to kill 10 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And of course, I went too far. There. Done. That is the dailies. Did my home instance, did the guild hall, did that kind of stuff. Back to Arborstone. And then we need to check on some fishing things, I think. Get that organized, probably. I'm doing so much stuff. I don't have any of those. Oh. We can slowly pull these out of the bank, so by having them in there, we can do that. Oh, I guess not. I technically don't need those anymore. Okay. Alright. Grab the gold. 117 gold. There we go. Profits. Not quite back to 4,000, but where am I going? Park you. Macadamia nuts in the guild. D's. Poke D's. Ba-dow-dow. All right, YouTube cubes. I am super adventure boxed out. So let's update our achievement points. And then, yeah.
Be of service.
Not today. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. 47,696. Almost near 47,700. Which is doable if I can go get some Brandon Masses, buy a weapon, and then buy its book. Stabbed out from just watching me. It's not that bad. It just gets a little boring after a while. A little tedious. But I gotta get those bobble bubbles back. so I can make sure I just keep making profits. I will be keeping all the amalgamated gemstones. There's no mystic clovers in there, is there? Which is interesting. I don't need those. I think I have exactly 200 mystic clovers right now. So that's good, or maybe more than that. No, I have more than 200 mystic clovers, and I'm was exactly at 200 mystic coins. So I don't need the mystic coins really if I have a just ton of mystic clovers. So I think I have nearly 3 legendary Gen 1 legendaries worth, which takes 77 clovers. Making Gen 3 weapons are more profitable, but I just don't think I've naturally accumulated all the things I need. I also need to use up some crafting materials sooner rather than later because I'm maxing out. So we'll see. Is that it? Are we done today? Wow, what a day. Over 7 hours of content. I hope you enjoyed. We did start a little later, and I wanted to. I went a little later because I could. It is what it is. I'm gonna go give my dogs a bone and feed myself. So, yeah, that's exciting. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to do some Baldur's Gate 3. If you haven't been checking that out, we have a playlist of 35 parts, I think we've done. We're in Act 3 towards the end game. I think I'm almost done with the area that I'm in, something like that. This beard looks ridiculous today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. So go check that out. We're done with Retro Rewind. I got 100% in that. Recoin is 100%, so we'll be moving on to some other games probably maybe this weekend or something. I do have some other things to do. I don't know if I'll get to it this week, but maybe next week. I don't know. Let's see how things line up. Then, yeah, we'll be back on twitch.tv/AngryZorric for some of that. Second channel is going to have to wait another day. I'm a little too tired. I haven't been sleeping well either, and that isn't helping things. But we got it. I got to get that done sooner rather than later because Twitch just deletes my VODs. So I need to get the VODs on the other channel so people can always go back and watch some of that stuff. We're a little more loosey-goosey over on Twitch compared to what I do here on YouTube. I try to pull back. Too much so sometimes where I have to delete the VOD. We lost a VOD because of that, but you know, it is what it is. When you don't have hundreds of viewers, you get away with that kind of stuff. Other than that, people clip it and they ship it and they report you en masse. I don't know why you would watch somebody just to report them. Oh, I don't like that. This person's angry. I'm gonna wait until they slip up. And that's just the kind of mentality people have over on Twitch. Like, you know, they're sitting in certain streamers' streams just doing that kind of stuff. So, anyhow, I think that's it. I'm too tired. Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you. Dee Midian, thank you for being here today. Any other mods? I'm trying to think there was. I don't think so. Enjoy the Super Adventure Festival, everyone. You have it until May 5th, and then we'll be in the second major update of Visions of Eternity. That will go into a playlist when I do that. So yeah. I hit the odds. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No. But yeah. Should be back here tomorrow. If I do a 2-a-day tomorrow, we can do Baldur's Gate in the morning, and then again, we can do some AP grind on Twitch tomorrow. I think that might be fun. Or maybe we can play a whole new game. No. I think I'll be playing those games here on YouTube. We need to get done with Baldur's Gate 3. It's really getting in the way at this point. There's a lot of games I want to play. You're welcome, Galka. I am out of here. You're welcome too, Remy. I am out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, then you didn't care for Baldur's Gate 3, or follow me at twitch.tv/AngryZorric. I just thought of something and then I lost it. It's gone. Oh well. Other than that, the VODs are always here to keep you company. Thank you everybody for your support and things like that. We have plenty of watch time and stuff like that, so I can go over to Twitch and mess around over there for a little bit and make them pay me as well. Thank you everybody who's been supporting me through the memberships or subs or whatever. That costs you something, you know? So, thank you. Other than that, well, unless you have the Prime. Go use your Prime on me. God, I just thought of something that I was going to talk about. Oh well, bye.